And I fucked up the title, didn't I? I'll fix it after, maybe. Oh well. You're only 30 minutes late. I'm sorry. How do I... Hang on. I want to try something yet. Because I'm going to send the thing. I want to try sending a link in the announcements. How would I do that? Can I edit from here? Oh, there we go. Hang on, I'm learning all sorts of new things. This is incredible, guys. You really won't believe this. Oh my god, look at him be responsible. Hang on, look at this responsibility, right? You're gonna love this responsibility. Use capitalization too. Oh my god, look at that. I think that's working. Theoretically, if you click on this link, it goes to a live thing now. That's incredible. Someone want to test that for me, make sure it works? Get in the chat on my other screen here. Works, nice. Hey, Zach. This is where the chaos begins. Yeah, we saw a bit of that last time already. Links are things that work how I want it. Thanks, Ken. You're so helpful. Okay. Welcome to the distant future. So we got a large way through this before. Next, Turnburn. Here comes the windmills, and we got a couple of these. So I'm gonna catch up on these two, I think. There's actually less levels. There's only 4 of these, whereas there's 5 of those. So we're going to catch up on these ones, because they're slow and a bit annoying, and then we'll get on to these 2 before we get to the end. Murder on the Midnight Steamliner. World of Goo 17 Blackstain. More golf,
I catch the last train out of the city. All aboard the Midnight Steamliner. It cuts its way out of the city like a neon blade to the outskirts. A ramshackle smear of strip malls and cheap motels that splatter out of the city like an exit wound.
I love that he just narrates literally fucking everything. There's actually a room back here. Hang on. Hey, where are the goo balls? What? There was just a case there for some reason. Okay, there's one. Just slowly hover the mouse over everything until we find the stuff we need. Okay. Just interact with everything. Don't forget to click every pixel, precisely. There's 2. It's rewarding us. We're doing it right, apparently. That's 4. Okay, well, that was all the goo balls here, I assume. Good start with 4 off the bat.
The air is thick with the haze of sparkler smoke and the acrid stench.
You forgot under the train. I don't think anything down there is gonna have goo balls. I mean, I could be wrong, but...
I'd ask that you leave me be, sir. I'd ask that you leave me be, sir.
I can't shake the feeling I'm being tailed, that someone is watching me.
Is anyone watching us, chat? I don't see anything.
Here you go, you poor old thing.
Oh, of course. Okay, move on.
I stalk through the carriages, searching for Dmitri Konyak. I'm not sure what exactly I'm looking for, but based on Misty's description, I figure I'll know him when I see him. All I know is that Konyak is a dangerous man whose charisma is inescapable.
SC001, End of Goo.
I'm like, here you can have these.
Why do they all have fucking goo balls everywhere?
A chill runs up my spine. Something isn't right, but I press on.
Like the train power dying and the wheels screeching.
Whose kid is that? Whose kid is that?
I don't know, sir. Can you tell me?
Hey, mister, you look funny. Hey, mister, you look funny.
Kid, you got goo balls for me? There's nothing in here. That's not the right room back there. That's not where we just were. Is it the same room over and over again? Okay, well, I think we found who we were looking for.
This must be him. Dmitri is a hard man to miss. He's sitting in a dimly lit booth, accompanied by a stunning woman who looks me up and down as I approach.
Oh, well, go on then. Don't just monologue to yourself. Let's
Is he
hear
talking
about
out loud?
traveling around in that pretty little head.
Dmitri is a large man, robust, spilling out of his seat, a relic from a time when indulgence was a luxury. His substantial girth, once a symbol of opulence, now hints at the sins he must have savored. The man is immaculately groomed, his mustache adding a touch of rugged sophistication.
Well, thanks. I enjoy my sophisticated mustache, too.
I knew my monologuing would get me in trouble one day.
Finally, something interesting is about to happen. Come sit with me, Hanson. Let's wait for it together.
What's gonna happen?
Come sink your teeth into a buttered roll.
Conyac's voice, a resonant basso profundo, was the sturdiest thing on this rickety train.
The secret to the perfect piece of cake is carefully slicing it to just the perfect size. Enormous. You look tired. Has it been a long night?
I'm looking for someone.
You've been talking to Misty.
How do you know? Did she call you?
Uh-oh. Do you see a telephone? You've brought your past with you. Every line under those cute little vodka bottle glasses. That cloud of Misty's perfume you waft him here with. I always told her she wore too much.
I hope my acquired scent didn't disturb the other passengers.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters. It's my job to move like a shadow in the night, to not be seen or smelled.
It doesn't matter because there is no one else on this train.
Uh-oh.
Of course there are, Cognac. I talked to lots of passengers in the carriages before you.
Ghosts. They're all ghosts. Did you try the ham?
Wait, are you saying this is a ghost train?
Wouldn't that be a thrilling story? No, this is not a ghost train.
I'm not sure I understand.
Pick someone. Anyone on the train you think you make. That woman with feathers in her hair. That man with a freshly pressed suit who looked nervous in the second car. Where are they going? It doesn't matter. Are they going to work? What would happen if they didn't go? Nothing. Nothing would happen. The train would still arrive on time. Their workplace would hire someone else. The papers would still get photocopied. Ghosts. Every one of them. Gruyere.
I really don't trust the
Dimitri,
food.
how long have you been riding this train?
Maybe I've been on this train for 200,000 years. Or maybe I didn't exist until you trotted through that door over there. The more interesting question is, how long am I going to be here?
Why did he say 200,000?
Well, the end of the line is coming soon.
What is it you really want to ask? And you simply must try the salami.
Thanks, Dimitri, but I couldn't possibly. I'm looking for a different kind of sustenance tonight. I'm looking for someone.
Yes, I see. Quality sustenance comes at a price.
Misty asked me to give this to you.
And what did you say your name was?
Spanner. Cliff Spanner, private detective.
You seem to have captured my attention, Mr. Spanner. How may I help you?
Rusty Blackwood, heir to the Blackwood Oil Company, is missing. I understand he may have interacted with you.
Rusty Blackwood. The poor fool got tangled up in something stickier than he could handle. And he stumbled onto some secrets. Dangerous ones.
Maybe
Tell
he's
me everything,
secretly
Cognac.
big
Spare no
goo.
detail.
Rusty had evidence. Documents that could bring a whole charade crashing down.
Charade? What charade? How did you...
Uh-oh.
I mean, how could someone in your professional occupation...
My occupation opens a lot of entrances, Mr. Spanner. My real business is secrets.
I need more, Cognac.
So do I. I'm all out of time. I mean wine.
Tell me where
Zooming
I can find
in.
Rusty.
Careful, Spanner.
This isn't my first case, Cognac. Tell me where I can find Rusty
Your
Blackwood.
entire life has led to this very moment sitting across from you right now.
We're running out of time.
To find the man you're looking for. To find Rusty Blackwood. Here's exactly what you need to know.
Dimitri! Cognac.
Holy shit.
Cognac, stay with me. I need to know.
Sunshine, Spanner. You need to find the sunshine. Take this.
Holy shit. Oh my god. He got stuck in the goo. Dark Knight at El Sol. Sunshine.
Even here, at the edge of civilization, the streets glisten with black ooze seeping up from below. In every direction, there are forgotten lots and buildings, tucked away, left behind, like bad
Who's
memories.
screaming this ghost train? Did he just make that shit up? He was talking about them being unimportant, basically.
These might come in handy. I'll be stuck here for a few hours until the train resumes service back into the city. The only sign of life is an all-night Mexican food stand, a place called El Sol. Lately, I've had a taste for trouble and a knack for finding it. But tonight, I've got a taste for a burrito.
Sunshine, El Sol. Is that connected?
Dmitri Kognac's final words echo in my head. Sunshine, sunshine. Could Sunshine Power be responsible for the disappearance of Rusty Blackwood, heir to the Blackwood Oil Company?
What was that, amigo?
Could a company that produces cheap, clean energy really be guilty of homicide, of cold-blooded murder?
Look, man, I get paid $4 an hour. Hurry up and order, will you?
Could Sunshine Power have assassinated an heir to their rival? No, that would be too dark, too twisted, even for this city. The explanation was probably something simpler, something more elegant.
Bro, what sunshine? It's always night in this city. It's always raining. Are you gonna order or what?
Sorry. Yeah, I'll have a grande burrito and, oh my God. Like a flash of lightning piercing the night sky, it hit me. The answer I'd been seeking.
You're not always talking
The
out loud.
truth about Rusty Blackwood. This is going to shake the very foundation of the city.
I mean, it's just a burrito, bro. That'll be $16.99. Oh yeah, we're also running a special. You can take these too.
Blue balls? Hell yeah. Nice.
An animatronic cactus stands beside me wearing a sombrero. Gotta shield yourself from the moonlight, I guess. It seems out of place and out of time, but fitting for a city that lost its way a long time ago. In this town, even the plastic cacti have a story to tell.
Hang on. It's the janitor again. He's back.
A lone
$6.99
figure
for a
mops
burrito.
wells infinitely towards the horizon. Just another part of the scenery.
Okay, I think that's everything. Okay. Here come the windmills. World of Goo 9, Paper Gulf. How the hell is this all gonna connect at the end? Some players may recall windmills in the original World of Goo game. Well, here they are again. Like a photocopy of a photocopy of a photocopy. In earlier games, they mined the environment? What? But now, they're mining their own past. The curator. 1 second. What did I do? Whoops. Okay, hang on. I gotta... I'm trying to play Raid Shadow Legends in the background. But I'm like, there's nothing I can beat. All of these teams are too powerful. Ken, what do you think about Post 8? Is there any hope? Any hope here, actually? Try Magic Tower 2. And don't play it right now. That's not an option. There's a limited amount of things we have. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah, that'll definitely work. Yeah, that's gonna work. I have 200,000 power less than them. It's very similar to the ones from the first game, yeah. Wait, do I have to... Oh god, you're kidding me. Okay, this is bad so far. It's technically possible. It is no longer technically possible. Oh, that's bad. And it's not possible again, is it? No, it's not. Apparently we are 87% of the way done with this game, by the way. That's what it said on, like, the save file screen. I'm so glad that this game has terrible golfing mechanics. That's 2. It's 3. Okay, one more. Isn't there another chapter? There is another chapter. I don't know if it exists, though. I mean, we're only 87% of the way done. There might be some of the next chapter yet. That's still technically possible. God damn it. Couldn't even get the ball OCD. Okay, one more level. Maybe you're the one who's terrible at golf. Come on. Turn and burn. World of Goo 11. Turn and burn. Oh, fuck. No, I'm sure they're fine. The first guy's dead immediately. Oh, God. It's time. It's time to burn down your house. The curator. What? Why? Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean... Okay, welcome back to the classic World of Goo experience. What the fuck do I do? I do not possibly see a solution to this. Maybe? They're fine. Well, he's trapped forever, but that's fine. This still never works, though. They turn... This lava will immediately kill them. Oh, God. How the fuck? This one is so much harder. Do I have to... Oh, God. Fuck. There's no way I'm ever getting up there. Oh, that worked. Okay, it worked. I don't know if I have 16 left. Okay, I don't. I hate that the fly runs from you. I needed that leaning the other way, but I'm sure it's fine. Okay, there's enough alive. How many do you need for OCD, though? That's enough. There we go. "36 seconds. Here we go. Sunshine! Oh! World of Goo 17 Blackstain, that's why. There was one more. Chapter 5, Sunshine. Hang on, we're not done
The
here.
ravishing red roadster radiates in resplendent contrast to the glistening green grounds of Sunshine Power.
Oh my god, it's like, I don't know.
The headquarters of Sunshine Power rises out of the pavement like an emerald monolith, sparkling in the night. A gleaming green monument to nature, growth, renewal, and wealth.
It's just enter now.
As I step into the opulent lobby of Sunshine Power's headquarters, a sense of unease washes over me. Rows of potted plants stretch their leaves toward brilliant lights. Glossy posters adorn the walls, all of them boasting about Sunshine Power's clean energy and sustainability initiatives. Smiling, idyllic families holding hands and frolicking in green meadows. There's something off about it all. Even in this gleaming lobby, there's darkness lurking around the edges, like the never-ending night outside is creeping in.
How does Sunshine Power make power if it's always night? Just proceed, I guess. Now when do we golf and fuck
My
gravity?
eyes, still aching from the gleaming lobby, adjust to the muted grandeur that surrounds me. I step out of the elevator onto perfectly polished tile and cringe, thinking about the grime and sludge that my shoes are tracking in. At the end of the hallway is a set of massive wooden doors, into which is carved the image of the sun, radiant and resplendent, its rays emanating in all directions.
There is one thing and one thing alone. I like the cool jazz
Step
music.
into a palatial penthouse suite. A bank of towering windows look down over the twinkling lights of the city. A wide
this the
desk
guy in
of
chapter
burnished
4?
mahogany, behind which a lone figure sits, their back to me, in a high-backed leather chair.
Is this the guy in chapter 4 who wants to talk to me?
The high-backed chair spins around slowly, and a face emerges from the shadows. A face I had expected, despite my hope that somehow I was wrong. Miss Blackwood.
I thought I told you to call me Effie.
Effie.
Mr. Spanner. I'm surprised it took you this long.
I should have seen it sooner.
How did you figure it out?
In a city of endless night and constant rain. Sunshine, Effie. Sunshine is a rare sight.
Yes, Cliffy.
And yet here we have sunshine power, somehow generating unlimited energy from the sun. The sun that never shines. Oh, it's a great story, isn't it? It makes us feel warm. It makes us feel good, doesn't it? But it's an illusion. A mirage.
I can
There's
see
no
you're enjoying
blue in
this.
sunshine.
I figure sunshine power is nothing more than a clandestine subdivision of Blackwood Oil, designed to deceive environmentally conscious customers and the city regulators. It was never meant to provide clean energy, only the appearance of clean energy.
And my brother, Rusty?
Your brother figured out this filthy secret, and he threatened to expose you and destroy the family business. And you, Miss Blackwood, to protect your family's legacy, had your own brother killed. No, it wasn't you who murdered Rusty, Miss Blackwood. In fact, it wasn't a person at all who murdered Rusty. It was the weight of family legacy.
You missed your calling, Spanner. You should be writing for the pictures.
Tell me, Miss Blackwood, why did you hire me?
What can I say? I was in the neighborhood and I needed a light.
You used me to tarnish Rusty's good name. To cast aspersions about his association with Misty, with Cognac. You wanted me to...
Cliffy, hush. It's not as complicated as all that.
So what then?
Yes, you're right. Rusty's dead. I had him pushed into a vat of oil, pulverized, turned into a few kilowatt hours of energy, and fed back to the city. It was the most he'd ever contributed to anything, really.
Why? Because he found you out?
The truth is, Cliffy, there's only one thing I didn't expect. That I would...
Okay, guys, it's time to clean up.
Can I help you, sir? You're not supposed to be up...
What? No, it's...
Effie, are you okay?
So what's your name, pal?
Cliff Spanner, private investigator.
Well, yeah, you're playing as Cliff Spanner right now. Good work, by the way. It's one of the less common endings. Usually the private eye doesn't make it out of the lounge. Too many distractions.
Listen, buddy, what's going on here? What happened to Miss Blackwood?
Right, Miss Blackwood. You know how these things go. This is where she confesses. She confesses to the crime, she confesses her love, blah, blah, blah. The fun is all the stuff before. I always skip the denouement.
What are you talking about?
Take a look out there, Cliffy. See that city? It was built for you. Well, not for you. It was built for you. Like I said before, what's your name, pal?
I already told you. I'm Cliff Spanner, private investigator.
Yeah, the private eye is always a little thick. Hang on. Let's force quit this scenario.
God.
Cliff, I need help. You see, it's my fourth husband. He's missing. Cliff, won't you please help me, please?
Dang it. Hang on.
Our credit card machine isn't working. so you'll need to download the app.
Is that like the curator? It could be.
Yeah, help. Blast it all. Okay, this has got to be it. Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Cheers. So, tell me, how are you enjoying World of Goo 17, the Black Stain?
Who are you? I saw you outside my office, and
outside the lounge and on the train. Yeah, I get around.
what's going on?
You and me, we're in World of Goo 17. It's a pretty good sequel. A little off-brand, maybe, but heck, I'm biased.
Sequel?
Yeah, I know. Some of the sequels were terrible. World of Goo 21 wasn't even a game. It was just a program that generated gameplay video. Infinite generated content you could stream on your streaming platform to your fans or whatever forever. You could be a content creator without the inconvenience of having to create content.
So, you're not a cleaner?
I'm just another filthy player, just like you. Or I used to be anyway.
What do you mean?
I'm just a fan of the World of Goo games. There were so many sequels. They really milked that franchise, didn't they? Haha.
Well, yeah, I thought I was playing World of Goo, too.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one. They still had some good ideas back then. I bought all the sequels, even the terrible ones. I'm a completionist, you could say. I like to be comprehensive.
How many sequels were there?
It looks like you've been playing some of them. I guess I'm more of a curator these days. I've made all the sequels available to play here. I think World of Goo 6, 9, and 11 are still working up there. Did you enjoy Gulf? It was so stupid, but in a good way, I thought.
What do you mean? You used to be a player.
These games came out a long time ago. Not much of the world is left from back then. I didn't think people were even around up there anymore, until you showed up. But I think I've helped keep this franchise alive and more or less playable.
So how are you talking to me now?
It turns out World of Goo 17 was Turing complete. So I programmed myself into the game. It wasn't my favorite sequel. Too wordy for my taste. But it let me live forever. So I rate it 4 out of 5 stars.
I'm sorry. That means the real you died. I mean, a long time ago.
Yes, I expect so. How about you? What's your name, pal?
I was playing World of Goo 2, and suddenly the game said I was in World of Goo 17, and made me Cliff Spanner, so I just played along.
I've played World of Goo 2 hundreds of times, and that's not what happens. What chapter are you in?
I'm in Chapter 4.
Chapter 4 in World of Goo 2 is supposed to be set in a television animated series spin-off.
I guess I just thought you were like the wacky character in World of Goo games that you meet near the end of the 4th chapter.
This isn't right.
So, cleaner or curator? What do you really look like?
Are you sure you want to see?
Something's gone wrong with the game. That's not what World of Goo 2 is supposed to end like.
I'm glad you visited.
It must be lonely here, spending eternity inside the 17th sequel.
It's been a long time, but the art in 4 or 5 of the scenes is pretty good. I like to hang out in some of them.
I don't think I would want to live forever inside a noir-themed sequel.
I eat a lot of late-night burritos.
Thank you for keeping the World of Goo sequels alive and playable after all these years.
It was my pleasure. As long as this computer remains powered on, I will continue to live forever and keep the memory of these games alive.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, maybe there is one thing.
Sure, what is it?
Well, I made some World of Goo fan fiction levels, but nobody has ever played them. Do you want to play one?
Sure.
Oh, great. I hope you like them. Just walk that way.
You...
Hello?
This is way too serious when they talk
Sorry, I
about
tripped
World
on
of
this
Goo.
power cable. Is that bad? Is anyone there? Okay, I'll just plug this back in again.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What? End of chapter 4. You have a visitor in the West. Chapter 5, A New World. Spring. What the hell happened? What? What the hell was the lore of the first game? What the fuck is going on? We went into the future, everyone died. He kept the world of Goos alive long... So we went into the future, and he kept all the World of Goo sequels alive long into the future. And then we accidentally turned him off, and then a rocket crashed. Upward trajectories... Okay, upward trajectories. Welcome back, everyone, to World of Goo 2. Log 2. After all these years, the world has changed. Even in frozen sleep. So have I. Everything is different than I remember when I was a kid. Unable to land. Insufficient surface. Dispatch. Was log 1 that left level? So it needs to get up to here. Oh. Fuck is happening? I'm very confused. I guess I have to build over to there. Why would I ever want to take these apart? Everyone is gooing all over each other. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, he gooed on me. Ah. Oh, because I might not have enough greens to make this. I mean, no, I should, though, because I can just take them apart. You need to be on the left. That's not correct. No, Can't let that start filling with goo. No, wait a minute, I can just do this. Never mind, it's fine. I'm a fool. Just a small fool, it's fine. I still have no idea what's happening, but it's definitely all fine. There's plenty of extra goo balls to bring over. Can I borrow that? That's too much. Not you. Why has it done this? Okay, pull this back up. That's gotta go like one further and it'll hook on. Why is this timed? It's not spewing goo, though. I'm very confused. This thing's not... Oh, is that lava? Okay, well now it's impossible. How far back do I have to go because I didn't realize that was a lava pipe? I love that they just don't tell you it's a lava pipe. That's so incredible. Where's the fly? Okay, the pipe here is not awake. So this now needs to be lowered. So if possible, I'd like those to connect. I'm gonna get as many goo balls as I can. You can't stop me. It's kind of obvious it's a lava pipe. No, it's not! I mean, it probably should have been, and maybe I'm dumb, and I mean, I am dumb, but... just take that out. Connect those. Okay, so those are spewing as much as possible. This thing needs to get down to make contact. Now that goes in there. This shoots up to here. Yeah, goo's leaking out, of course. That is fine. That's definitely fine. How do I get my goo balls up here? So I need enough of them up here that I can quickly build up. So I need them to kind of hang out up here for a moment, but there's no whistle. Pipes could be colored. Yeah, they could be colored. That'd be nice. Yeah, I want to go back a couple moves. Okay, but that one was not allowed. That, okay. It's cheating now by not being consistent. Okay, ready? Go! Go, my friends, go! Go, my goo! Why is it not shooting? It's taking its sweet-ass time. If I put this here, I can remove that strut. Hold it together, men. As many as you can muster. $168. And that wasn't OCD somehow as well. Why build when you can erect a small rope with balloons? Oh, I was close. 185. It's not that bad. A small rope with balloons. I guess you have a point there, actually. That could maybe be done more efficiently. Molten showers. Log 1, yeah. Hello? Is the log recorder on? The goo balls are more vibrant and filled with life than I ever imagined. Structure appears to be remains of a large creature, unable to land. Redirect to avoid damage. Dispatch. Oh god, okay. So that, I need to bomb this and then build that up to there. Wait, but... doesn't fit. Is there any way for these guys to get down into there? I hope not. There is not, no. This guy's stuck, though. 19 or more. $185 in a 60-second window, apparently. Okay, this is a pretty classic, just build really high one. It's great that I can't actually see the building lines because of the haze behind me. It's been an unstable mess for a couple of moves now. Yeah, that's how that was meant to work. It's genius. And it's that simple. Look, and they all get to live even. There's OCD. That wasn't too bad. $38. Yeah, the moves could certainly be restricted there. I did quite poorly in my big tower. Finally, hot springs. Interesting. Log 3. I've been observing this world since I was just a kid. So when I designed the log recorder for this machine, I decided to store logs on signposts. What? It seemed thematically appropriate. It's a good thing they're not made from real wood. It's hot here. Even near volcanic springs, there is life. Unable to land. Overly abundant heat. Dispatch. Where is the pipe? So I need to just build up? There is stuff there. Oh, I can't just build up. So I have to hang over the lava, get to that side, and that side, build a bridge across with these, and then there's gonna be a pipe to give me more goo balls. This is utterly hellish. I mean, in theory, it's not actually that bad. Okay, I needed that, actually. I've dealt with worse, and that worse is called windmills. Burn. What are you guys talking about? Is my stream lagging or something? That is theoretically stable. Do I even need to connect this? I don't see a reason to. Save myself a goo ball. I want that, though. That's getting very close. I mean, there's no point in really, like, being overly careful with the balloons. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Using 20 moves to save one goo ball. It's optimal. Goo ball optimization. All of the extra building this is gonna take is kind of gonna hurt this. That, like, this is gonna be really hard. It's gonna be so heavy. Like, it's just too many goo balls to lose, right? It's just so heavy. Like, I wouldn't mind if it burns, because I can't get those back anyway, except that there's goo balls there that'll also die. I need the goo balls to be on the left side before that can burn. Like, I need a whole bunch of balloons on that half. Okay. That's fine, as long as there's nothing over there. I don't actually need those pieces. It's totally fine. None of that's needed. These are good levels. These are good levels. They're fairly long and difficult, but not unreasonably so. I need that balloon. I don't know how the balloon is not, like, the default thing to pick up there. Can I get goo balls back to this side, please? On the box? I could, yes, but that's a ridiculous amount more to move. It's a bit further yet. I really need this balloon. That feels very shaky. Okay. So this bit is gonna need to go up. Which means I need that balloon. Because now this bit here needs to go up, and the entire thing needs to, like, fold that way. Oh, it's so close. Okay, keep that bit aloft. Can you, by chance, spare just one more balloon? Just one more. I believe in you. It's gonna be fine. Just hold! Hold, you're so close! Oh, this is a mistake, isn't it? Hang on. This is gonna make the bridge a whole hell of a lot heavier. I'm sure it's fine? No, why did that break? Stop. So that is still weak. Can I do this? Yeah, this feels safe. You hold on in there, buddy. Hold! Hold! For the love of God, hold! Oh, it stopped anyway. I think I did pretty good there. Efficiency is too much, they are overtaking the balloon. There's the OCD. $167, $168. Honestly, if I had touched this, it might have even gotten more. Whoop. Well, the lava actually melted some goo, which could turn into more goo balls. That's a consideration yet. And could that work? Could that work if I just surgically consider, right? The legendary goo ball 167. Challenges, we'll see them after. Yes. But can we go even further beyond? No. Wait. Hang on a minute. That's one. Okay, for the one chat, we can get 170. I need to break this part. That part's gotta fall in. It's gotta swing. But funny number, Grass. 170 is better, though. There's a goo ball to save, chat. The question is how. It can reach if it can just bend right. I don't think we're ever getting this. I think my shaky and dissolved structure has to reach its finale. $165. That's definitely within the amount. Yeah, 89 is definitely less than 165. I mean, more. 4 minutes. Okay, well, I got 169 goo balls, so you can't say I lose. I did exactly as asked. Okay. Destination landing station. Is it the last level? What are those? Log 4. Knock knock. Is anyone there? My door is stuck. I can't get out. If I'd landed on a nice flat surface, I might have been able to fix it. I've been in this machine for a long time. It looks like I'll be here in a little longer. It's okay. I'll become another part of the beautiful landscape, like everything else. Maybe I'll spend this time writing an unpublished graphic novel about my long journey. Maybe I'll count higher and higher and see if the numbers keep going or loop back to 0. Or maybe I'll even try and remember everyone I left behind. Or maybe I'll scratch cave paintings and buffaloes into the side of my machine to really confuse anthropologists in the future. Or is it buffaloes? With an E? I didn't pack a dictionary. What's that over there? Oh, hello, little fish. Be careful. Don't get too close. Whatever you do, stay away from the very top of my machine. This rock is extremely explosive. Dispatch. So... blow it up. It's who's there, idiot. So hang on. Was it this guy leaving the things? He said one of the sign people said I am painting these signs, but I'm not the sign painter. I mean, I don't even know who the sign painter is because I didn't finish the first game. Who is this guy? Who is the guy painting the signs? Like, the chapter 4 stuff seemed very irrelevant. What? Okay, give it a soft landing. 100,000 years in the future or something. Worlds of Goo.
It must have been a long journey.
Oh, the kid, right.
Someone had been watching for a long time. There were telescopic photos of familiar places and old friends. They had enjoyed the delicious juice-like product. Everything in the photos had eroded or washed away a long time ago. But it was nice to see them again.
Was that your shitty building? So he's kidnapped a Goo Ball. Oh. How many of these are the golf balls?
And everywhere the traveler traveled, there sprouted all new worlds of goo.
Wow. The trees look like from the Lorax, that's what I thought. He's gooing the other planets so there's more worlds of goo. They're stealing our goo. He said the name of the game. He said worlds of goo, not... The goo balls who didn't make it. Oh god. Incredible game. Very confusing as to what happened.
Hello? Hello? Everything just went black. Okay, I guess I'll just wait here.
Sorry, Cliff. %. Hold on a minute. Oh no, that's just we missed one level in World 3. Oh, never mind. Oh, that closed the game. Whoops. All those... No, there's just a level we skipped. Okay, so, quick question, right? What the fuck was the lore? Yeah, it was the hard optional. What the fuck happened? 1 and 2 were mostly normal. 3, so he went into the future. And then we found the guy who's been keeping all the goo alive. Cliff tripped over him. So we don't actually get the custom World of Goo levels. He was gonna make fan World of Goo levels, come on. Finally we can play another game. 100% doesn't involve OCD. Probably not, no, that'd be ridiculously hard. What happened though? We tripped over it and killed him. It said there was someone in chapter 4 who wants to have a talk with you. That was the janitor who was keeping things alive. He's just a fan of World of Goo keeping it around. But then we, like, tripped on him. Cliff got stuck in the void. And then the kid who had been watching us the whole time came here to repopulate the World of Goo. OCD is completionist. It's not really 100%. The point is just, like, to challenge yourself and see how good it's possible to get it. I don't think it does anything in the games. So they World of Goo 1 for the lore. But, like, and what was this? What? I mean, it said the sign painter would come back occasionally, 1 through 19. It said the sign painter would come back occasionally to check on progress, but he wasn't there in all the secrets. And so the guy doing the signs was just like the guy orbiting? Like, was that all it was? No, because it was hundreds of thousands of years later the kid came. So it was just like an evolution of time, and then the kid came to collect the goo and spread to worlds of goo. Pirate a game live and play that. Is that it then? Who was doing the first signs then? Because it wasn't the sign painter, but we don't. Who was the guy who said, "I am not the sign painter"? Grass, I never played the game. We need Matt Pat on Worlds of Goo 2. The Grass Theory for Mindustry was cool and all, right? But I have no idea what the fuck's going on in these games. With World of Goo 2 out, we need Matt Pat here for the lore. Bring him back again. I know they've brought him back several times already since his retirement. Bring him back again. Maybe that was a joke or something. No, it couldn't. You wouldn't joke about not being the sign painter. What are you talking about? Music's so good. I gotta get this music too for my music playlist. The World of Goo music, 1 and 2. For background music. This is such good music. And some of it's just classic too. Like, this is clearly new World of Goo 2 music, but some of the old classic stuff is still really nostalgic. I recorded a video yesterday that I gotta figure out how to upload at some point. We could do, like, a variant of that I was thinking of, which would be very hellish. It's a weird Factorio idea that doesn't work well, to be clear. A video? Yeah, it was really funny. What kind of fucking name is World of Goo? Okay, well, now what? We can play the Longing. You wanna play the Longing, chat? This is a game you might like. What other games do I have? We could do 7 Billion Humans, Final Fantasy, Gilded Engineering, The Longing, and that's about it. A Human Resource Machine. I could play through Portal. Eight minutes to finish the game. Yeah, that's a correct number. I'm not that long, but sure. Yeah, are you guys familiar with The Longing? That's very fun. Thought there were eight, but okay, it's a bit old. The other billion are off like being good people or something. Okay, it's full screen. Okay, welcome to The Longing. You guys want to read? Okay, question, right? Do you want to read or do you want to walk around? We've got options here. Oh, this game. Oh, this Hame. Do you guys know this game? You might have seen the guy who made a video on this. I'm sure you can beat this in this stream. No, it's fine. There's plenty of time. Now let me we can finish the game today, of course. So how was your day, chat? Just ignore the numbers at the top. Yeah, they're not relevant here. I've actually not done a lot of exploring in this game. I'm turning off my light. I've done one major exploring session, that's it. I went down and found Infinity, and that's about it. We'll get to see the 387 days remaining milestone. Okay, note. Humans cannot breathe orange Gatorade. I report back to you with blue. The longing speed run. That would be a very interesting. So I'll show you where I've gone so far. Reese, what are you doing? We're playing the longing ken. Pick up some coal. This is peak gameplay. Really, we just got 4 coal in a row. That could be a record. Oh, I can set a walking point. Interesting. This is like an exploring game. You could call it that. It's more of a waiting game. There's in here, which I've been in somewhat before, but that's not the main places I've actually gone to. But I've mainly gone down here. Survival? No, like waiting. If there's another word for like waiting, but like wanting for something, you know? And you could call it that. So I'll show you if we go down here real quick, just quickly. I'll show you where I've been. Chase sequence in this game would be fun. True. What do you do to pass the time? You wait. You can read. So this leads to here, which this is what leads from the down door, and if you go further left, you end up in the caves that lead to, like, infinity. Like, exploring? No. Like, I mean, do you consider reading exploring? You're exploring knowledge, Ken. How big is this place? That's not that big. It sure is fun. I know, right? I actually played this game for like 4 hours in my first session. I just sat down and played in the dark and the silence. It's a good game to play for like existential, like, it's kind of like curing existential dread. Fine, it's a waiting game. There you go. Now you're understanding it. Let's go this way. door should lead to the library, but is blocked from the other side. I will add this event to my list of disappointments. Now I have 1 times disappointment. So that would be the library, but it's blocked from the other side. And where's my inventory? I guess that's my I have to go to my journal to find my disappointments. Okay, so that's new. I hadn't seen that before. It's not like the same waiting game where you have the button. Well, I mean, I'm kind of holding a button now. Don't think about that too hard. So if we go up here, you'll see this leads into here. And this one, I believe, actually leads somewhere we've been before. So this leads back to this room. So there are these 2 doors, and the upwards continuation of the other thing. So I will first go into the upwards continuation of the other thing. But you can see we're, like, closing off paths here. And get ready, chat, to celebrate. We're almost at the 387 days remaining mark. Is there a map, or do you need to memorize this? Why would there be a map, Ken? We have 400 days to memorize these caves. To learn them, to experience them. Why would you map it? You know how hard cartography is? They don't map things in DRG. Creating a map ruins it. Loneliness is real. Where does this go? Ah. Fair enough, but I like that because I have bad memory and a bad sense of direction. Okay, so that goes to there, so we'll explore that afterwards. Inspect moss. There's moss growing here, but it's not ready to be harvested yet. Okay, so that'll take some time. Splash, splash. Today was the first day back to school, and tomorrow ain't going because I got... It gonna what? Snow? Were you trying to spell? Storm? Storm, probably. Door. I'll acknowledge there's a door there, but I'll come back for it. Moss is not ready. Stream ends in 386 days. Yo, there's the mark! We missed it by like 3 minutes and I forgot to celebrate! I feel like this is a game you should play alone, not stream. Please stop stream. No, I'm good. The water is not deep enough to drown myself in. I need to wait for that, too. There's a bunch of moss in that over here. Is it like a piece of coal or something, I assume? You know, you'll drown yourself, you can bash your head into a ton of stuff here. Grass, you should eat coal. That's not quite how that works. Hang on. This way first, because I think I know what's over here. Some more moss. This little droplet of water is doing a lot of hard work. What a failure. A thing can make it if I wait for the friendly droplet to fill up this pit. This might take a month. Okay, we'll wait a month. So in a month, right before the end of stream, yeah. What else are you gonna do with it? Fire. The game gets better with time, exactly. Coal. Coal, don't dissolve, coal. Yes. And this is just more moss? Just a bunch of moss this way. Does this game run when you're offline? Why would it run when you're offline? You think I'm not gonna spend 400 days in-game? If I had all eternity, Ken, if I become immortal as my plans dictate, why would I want this to run in the background? Where's my battery at? Music's really nice. It does run in the background, unfortunately. The time also changes, so it's not even consistent. That's the actual thing I dislike. It's fine that it runs in the background, but if you're in your house and it's good, if I put on the fire and I'm going to sit by the fire and read a book, time moves faster. So it won't even be 400 days after I start that I finish. It'll be less than that. I mean, barely, by like a couple of hours, by like a couple days, maybe. So we know where that leads. It's just this now. changes? Yeah, but you can get like 5 seconds passing at a time. Wow. I've never understood life. You want to talk about that? I assume this connects to like the middle or something. Yeah. We got 2 more doors, one right here and one right in there. Let's go here first. Piece of wood. Might be useful for building a bed. Oh. Why is he walking so slow? This isn't normal walking rate, Ken. You want to just speed run everywhere? I like talking about my life. It's my least favorite subject to talk about. Well. Oh, and that's where this goes too. Well, that's a connecting door then. There's still 2 more doors now. Let's talk about math and how 1 is way cooler than 4. I learned some cool stuff about chirality and molecules. I don't remember all the words, but, you know, if I'd written them down, maybe I would. Huh? That makes sense. What is this? A map? Excuse me? The king. That. This. The library. The maze. The hall. The eternal hall. I don't know what any of the rest of this is. I've not been there. There's a map, though. Investigate. These carvings seem to show a rather crude map of the kingdom. It would take some time to decipher it. I think 1 is cooler than 4, because 1 is like 1, and first and 4 is very ugly. Personally, though, you gotta believe in 6, though, right? Surely 6 is the best. What is that? What? No, I wanted to read that. What did that say, chat? Ken, can you retype whatever that said? There was coal in the way. So I'll come back to the 2 middle doors yet. Plus, there's another door in one spot there. This is going a lot of places. There's also an up option now. One is cool, but I only see him as a friend. There's like 3 middle options to go back to. How curious. From time to time, solitude can be a good thing. That's what it said. Thanks, Ken. I wonder how big these caves really are. Hey, Ken, that's what you said. Now he's repeating you. God, you guys are such friends already. Treasure is behind a nearly impenetrable window of crystal glass. Not that I can make much use of it anyway. What is that in the ground? That looks like white. Is that white clay? Piece of chalk, and I'll be able to paint the pale moon that will remain forever enshrouded. That's what I thought. So there is some looping going on, or some other connections. It connects around the back. I love yellow stuff. It's definitely yellow stuff. This is a good streaming game. Can't wait for the RT game Longing. I'm honestly surprised the person who directed Red also directed Blue. Here's how different they were, and honestly, the director of Pink did a pretty good job. I think you guys are losing it. You need to refocus on the longing. Don't long for colors, chat. Talking about our favorite movies. Oh, of course. I mean, look, Red is a real movie, but not colors. Red is a real movie, but I don't think there's a movie called Blue or Pink. Don't forget about green and yellow. I am a file, and you put documents in me. A file. I don't know why I thought about that suddenly. Of course there is. There's a lot of movies. That isn't the only requirement, though. These stairs should lead to the caves beyond the earthen place. I don't think the king would like if I ventured out there. Hmm. There's the mattock. Mattock? There it is. Gotta go up, I guess. Gotta go up from here and down right, maybe. That's invented like the game Among Us. When are you buying Among Us on Steam? Never. These are some fine stairs. Chat, what do you think of the stairs? How are they? This is the exit of the palace. I'm allowed to explore other parts of the kingdom, but I should be careful. Part of my instrument. If I gather all of them, I'll be able to make some music. I now have 3 times instrument parts. Still door is opening quite slowly. We'll need at least 2 hours before granting me entry. Who invented stairs? John Stair, obviously. Okay, we come back in 2 hours. I want to know what their thought process was. What led to the invention of stairs? You know? Who was the first person to make a stair? Did multiple people independently invent stairs? How do you think this game compares to World of Goo, chat? For some reason I liked the game more. Like World of Goo? I mean, World of Goo kind of turned into a visual novel, right? This one's definitely a game. What was to my left here? This one. Sometimes I just want to stop walking. I want to stop walking and just sit down and think. That's a mood. Oh, would you look at this? It's just the same thing on the other side. Interesting. Sheet of paper would be used for my art studies. I wonder where it came from. I now have 3 times sheets of paper. Hope the king doesn't mind if I borrow one of his books. I now have 5 times book at home. Nice. Kind of want to look up here, but I kind of don't yet. I'll come back to this. I was just World of Goo 19 or something. Free book. Free book, yeah. There's gonna be so much to explore here later. Honestly, I kinda wanna go back and read for now, though. Oh. Interesting. There seems to be a lot of cemeteries in these areas, so we'll have to do some careful looking around this area before we proceed. Also interesting. Hang on, was there something in there? Now, correct me if I'm mistaken, but that's a sheet of paper. It'd be so much fun to watch you read. That's what I'm thinking. Because we know where the middle kind of connects to, but we have to explore the right half of it. So we discovered a bit more. That's nice. Oh, cool. I know it is not quite sharp enough to carve out this crystal. Maybe I can find a handy mattock somewhere. Oh, so I could carve a crystal out. Interesting. I could decorate my home with the crystals. I think I'm longing for a better game for you to stream again. I don't think it would mind playing this. I would mind playing this alone, but watching it sucks. What are you talking about? I watched 2 guys talk about moving apartments and then started pushing the walls. Okay. Yeah, let me just, I should have saved one of those destinations. Oh well. Hang on. Oh, that's not gonna... For what? 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 Let me play some subterfuge in the meantime. One half promoted specialist in Ministry of Energy. Your sub arrived at El Farolito and has taken over the outpost. Your sub arrived at Kiesling and has taken over the outpost. Your sub arrived at Congo and has taken over the outpost. Your sub arrived at Shaneville and has taken over the outpost. Also close to arriving at Proteka, Chongos, and Oaktown and taking over the outposts. And their Samet is alone with its 50 shield and nothing else. Oh, you clever bastard. Oh no, he's always doing that. I already knew that, never mind. Yeah, I literally did that for a while. Okay. Can I kill him? I could probably kill him. He'd get a specialist, but it wouldn't do much of anything. My 49 guys don't beat him, though. I mean, that's a lot of damage. We set that up. I'm waiting for those. There's the Thinning by Logan Paul. I don't think that's where that movie comes from. Now there's the Longing, but is there the Shorting? I mean, there's The Big Short, if you want, like, a movie about short. It's so hard preparing to invade 3 guys simultaneously. Like, you have no idea how difficult this is. He's only got 50 health. I could just murder him now. I mean, he doesn't have anything else. Send 75 up that way? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And he won't possibly be able to... Well, he could maybe stop me. I'll send 1 first, and then in, like, 9.9 minutes from now, I'll send another 74. That'll work. There we go. I love the part where grass talks to something we don't see. That's the best part of this game. You want me to do a subterfuge review? Just review all of my past games of subterfuge? No. Find all 4 parts of this instrument before I can enjoy the pleasure of making music. I currently have 3. Chat, would you like to make some art? Okay, so we now have white. Oh, look at these combinations, chat. So any of these one, right? But then you combine them, there's some new things. Like, before we had, like, I mean, there's black and white moon here. Is this all the same? I think this is all the same. No, Laos is gone, but we get water. We combine these and we get a bunch of new ones. Some ladders for actually webs. Heart. Eternity. Well. End. Moon. Cliff. Combining these. Moon. Wound. Soul. Time. Some of the other number ones. Mutant. Grave. Wound. Tragedy. Weeping Moon. Death. Wow, art, the end. Death? I do like the vibe of death. Tragedy is fucking horrifying. Some of these are cool, though, like Eternity, Heart. Bang! Crystal. Tear. I didn't know tear alone was an option. Father. That doesn't look like the king. Hang on. That and pause. Look at Hourglass. Yeah, so if you look at the time, right? Every second is 2 seconds. And if I make a fire, regular fire. Now it jumps between 5 and 4 seconds. It takes time to paint it? Of course it does. You think art happens instantly, CT? Isn't this fun, guys? Aren't we all having a great time today? Time goes by faster in the company of great art. This one deserves a special place on my wall. Where do you want death, chat? Does it hang above the cave, the spider? Do we put it somewhere else entirely? We put death up here. Yeah, death will loom over my head. That's nice. So we can sit and stare, a mood, or we can read. Is Grass doing something else other than watching this? How dare he, how dare you? What? I'm not doing something else. Above the chair, of course. Read a book. Poems 2. Okay, what do you guys want to read? We can update thoughts. I've seen a lot of places, but not everything. It'd be nice to grow some pretty mushrooms. Definitely need some more pictures on my wall, especially lice pictures. I currently have 1 times disappointment, 1 wood, 2 flint, 32 coal, 3 paper. What's the new book? These 4 were here already. So I already read The Goose Girl. It's pretty short. It's not that bad. If you want to read that, we could do that. The other ones are... This one we had, it's 154 pages. Moby Dick, of course, with 1,282 pages, because why wouldn't it? Is that the whole Moby Dick? I don't know, Ken. Is that the whole Moby Dick? You tell me, Ken. And then Poems 2, which is only 19 pages. Poems 2 we could read. That's nice and short. So yes, that it is the whole Moby Dick, to my knowledge. Yes. I've got to finish some other books. I have to finish On the Origin of Species first. How do you feel about poems? Also, how delayed is this? I still don't know. I'm kind of waiting for a clear response on poems, because I have no idea what you're saying yeah to. Let's try Moby Dick. I have to be sure of the time. I have to finish reading other things first. I have to finish reading On the Origin of Species and the other book I'm currently reading, which is Geometry for Ocelots. I finished Geometry for Ocelots, but I started like 5 months ago at this point. And On the Origin of Species before I can do this. I will read Moby Dick at some point, though. Poems 2. No, turn off idle reading. I don't know why that defaults on. From my childhood days. From my childhood days rings an old song's plaintive tone. Oh, how long the ways, oh, how long the ways I have since gone. What the swallow sang, in spring or in autumn warm. Do its echoes hang about the farm. When I went away, full coffers and chests were there. When I came today, all was bare. All was bare. Childish lips so wise, with a lore as rich as gold. Knowing all birds' cries, like the sage of old. Ah, the dear old place, May its sweet, consoling gleam shine upon my face, once in a dream. When I went away, Full of joy, the world lay there. When I came today, all was bare. Still the swallows come, and the empty chest is filled. But this longing dumb, shall ne'er be stilled. Nay, no swallow brings, thee again where thou wast before. Though the swallow sings, still as of yore. When I went away, full coffers and chests were there. When I came today, all was bare. I've never read a book in my life, so I don't know what you're talking about. Turn off TV, so now I'll be a bit more delayed. Wow, that's so deep, I don't get it. I think it's about, like, nostalgia. Like, moving away and then coming back, right? Like, going away and then coming back and finding things not the same as they were, but still progressing. The swallows still sing, but they do not bring back to wherever. And the things have changed. You don't have the same things you used to. But the place is still there. And those parts that you would otherwise value less, such as the swinging of the swallows as compared to the value of the money, are still present. Good poem. This is the thing, right? I took grade 12 IB English. So I can now I now know how to analyze poetry, so I can explain the poetry to you. I mean, I'm glad I can actually read poetry, because I am quite fond of reading poetry now, but you have to be able to analyze and understand what it's talking about. It's not the same otherwise. The Spring of Love. Dearest, thy discourses steal from my bosom's deep, my heart. How can I from thee conceal my delight, my sorrows smart? Dearest, when I hear thy lyre from its chains, my soul is free. to the holy angel choir from the earth, oh let us flee. Dearest, how thy music's charm waft me dancing through the sky. Let me round these clasp my arms, lest in glory I should die. Dearest, sunny wreaths I wear, twisted around me by the lay, for thy garlands rich and rare, oh how can I thank thee, say. Like the angels I would be without mortal frame, whose sweet converse is like the thought, sounding with acclaim. Or like flowers in the dale, like the stars that glow, whose love song's a beam, whose words like sweet odors flow. Or like the breeze of morn, waving round its roses, in love's dallying caress, melting as it blows. But the love-lorn nightingale melteth not away. She doth but with longing tones chant her plaintive lay. I am too a nightingale, songless though I sing. 'Tis my pen that speaks, though near in the ear it ring. Beaming images of thought doth the pen portray, but without thy gentle smile, lifeless are they. As thy look falls on the leaf, it begins to sing, and the prize that's due to love in her ear doth ring. Like a Memnon's statue now, every letter seems, which in music weeks was kissed by the morning beams. Wakes was when kissed by the morning beams. This blows. Instead of reading poems to pass time, why not use time to find a TTS? No. Let me read my poetry, damn it. This one, I'm less sure of what it's talking about. I want to say something about the value of doing something for someone else. Like, it's talking about writing, but not having the writing heard. You'd have to reread it to really cement an idea over it, but... Well, I tried. You're gonna sit through the poetry and you're gonna like it, CT. This is your English class. I'm gonna make you analyze one of these. I'll expect a full commentary on one of these. Mr. Grass, may I skip this class? You rhymed, so absolutely not, instead of no. You're gonna have to take one of these, right? And you're gonna write... I'll let you choose. I'll let you choose which one. But you're gonna take one of these, and you're gonna get an hour, and you're gonna write a commentary about it. He came to meet me. He came to meet me in rain and thunder. My heart gan beating in timid wonder. Could I guess whither? Thenceforth together our path should run, so long asunder. He came to meet me in rain and thunder, with a guile to cheat me, my heart to plunder. Was mine he captured, or his eye raptured? Halfway both met in bliss and wonder. He came to meet me in rain and thunder. Spring blessings greet me, spring blossoms under. What thought he leave me? No partings given me. No path can lead our hearts asunder. Nah, I'm not trying to work at midnight. Shit, I didn't mean to. Ken, you've got the writer in you. CT's making excuses. You can do it. You're rhyming without even intending it. You are the capable one here. You will write the commentary, Ken. Tell me what this poem was about. Can anyone tell me the point of this poem? You gorse. I don't write. You could. You could be incredible, Ken. Think of the incredible things your pen could say that would not ring another's ears. Any guesses on the meaning of the poem? I think didn't listen to the poem. Sorry, Teach. You thought. That's good. That's good. You were thinking. I'd rather play the epic game named Shrimp. Shrimp. Don't you dare say apply yourself. What are the, hang on. Ken, I don't want you to apply yourself. I want you to pre-cal yourself. That's a funny reference that no one's gonna get. You need really weird and specific context. What I got from it was... See, it was like... What was the first line again? Something about, like, finding love, like, two people finding in love in each other, but then it says, with guile to cheat me, my heart to plunder. So it was like there was some rocky step in the relationship, or distrust. But then they considered that it could have been their fault, and halfway both met in bliss and wonder. So they got over it. Don't you dare laugh, you don't even get that. You don't even get the reference. SMH my head. I didn't get the Cal one. The invitation. Thou art rest, and peace of soul, thou woundst the breast, and make it whole. Makest it whole. To thee I vow, mid joy or pain, my heart where thou mayst I remain. To enter free, and bar the door, to all but thee forevermore. All other woes thy charms shall lull. Of sweet repose, this heart be full. My worshipping eyes, thy presence bright, shall still suffice their only light. That was very short. That was a very short poem. Girls, you love girls are gross. I don't know what that one was about. It's like vow. Like this almost sounded like a line from like Marriage Vows. It did sound sort of like vows. Breast, now I'm intrigued. What, were you not intrigued by dick? We got breast and dick. What do you... YouTube, it's in context, YouTube. These are books, right? This is poetry. Calm yourself. Brest is just a small town in France. It's not a small town. It's just a city, town, something in France. It's a place in France. That's all. It has dick. That's hilarious. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Murmur not. Murmur not, and say thou art in fetters. In fetters holden. Murmur not, and thou earth's heavy yoke must bear. Say not that a prison is this world so golden. 'Tis thy murmurs only set its harsh walls there. Question not how shall this riddle find its reading. It will solve itself full soon without thine aid. Say not that love hath turned his back and left thee bleeding. Whom hath love deserted? Hath thou heard it said? If death tries to fright thee, fear not beyond measure. He will flee from those who boldly face his frown. Hunt not thou the fleeting deer of worldly pleasure. Lion it will turn, and hunt the hunter down. Chain thyself no longer, heart, to any treasure. Then thou shalt not say thou art into fetters thrown. I don't understand that one either. These are some good, complicated poems. Evening Song. I stood on the mountain summit, at the hour when the sun did set. I marked how it hung o'er the woodland, the evening's golden net. And with the dew descending, peace on the earth there fell, and nature lay hushed and quiet, at the voice of the evening bell. I said, O heart, consider what silence all things keep, and with each child of the meadow prepare thyself to sleep. For every flower is closing in silence its little eye, in silence its little eye, and every wave in the brooklet more softly murmureth by. The weary caterpillar hath nestled beneath the weeds, all wet with dew now slumbers, the dragonfly in the reeds. The golden beetle hath laid him in a rose leaf crack to rock. Now went to their nightly shelter the shepherd and his flock. The lark from on high is seeking in the moistened grass her nest. The heart and the hind have laid them in their woodland haunt to rest. And whoso? Is that a typo? And whoso owneth a cottage to slumber hath laid him down, and he that roams among strangers in dreams shall behold his own. And now doth a yearning seize me at this hour of peace and love, that I cannot reach the dwelling, the home that is mine above. Fine, I won't murmur whatever that means. Once upon a time, 3 heavy birds lived in a warm and lush forest. The birds had no names, though the creatures of the forest would call them Big Bird, Long Bird, and Small Bird. Everyone lived freely and happily together in the peaceful forest. The birds wanted the forest to be safe more than anyone else. That way the creatures from the outside could visit and have fun. Did you write that? It was a warm and sunny afternoon when a stranger visited the peaceful forest. He was a traveler, pioneer, and prophet, but at the same time he was a nobody. He wanted to enter the forest, but the birds found him suspicious, so they didn't let him in. No Ken story from a game. I want to see how this goes. Wow, what racist words. The stranger, angered, told the birds as he left, soon a tragedy will befall the forest. It will be tainted with misdeeds and evil, and there will be constant conflict. The tragedies will only stop when the terrible beast appears and devours everything. The sun and moon will shine upon the forest no longer. The forest will never go back to what it was before. So the birds were assholes, and the man cursed the forest. What did Exerbia tell us about not hexing the water? The birds worried about the prophecy. The birds worried about the prophecy. What it conflicts really break out, and a beast shows up to harm the forest, just like the man said. That's when the birds decided to become the guardians of the forest. They loved this forest more than anyone else did, so they wanted to protect the creatures living in the forest and keep the peace. Did that guy just hex those birds? I think so. Big Bird, with its many eyes, decided to watch over the forest for intruders, for Big Bird's eyes could see very far and see things we cannot see. Then somebody said, but what if the beast shows up in the middle of the night, when the sky is dark and everyone is asleep? This sounded like a good short story. Worried, Big Bird burned all of his feathers to make an everlasting lamp. Now the creatures of the forest were under Big Bird's constant watch day and night. Oh, I see where it's going. Longbird weighed the sins of creatures that entered the forest to keep peace. Longbird's scales could measure every sins and were fair and just. Then somebody said, but what if the scale doesn't tip in either direction someday? Worried, Longbird made a scale that always tipped to one side. That way every judgment would yield a clear verdict. Small Bird decided to punish the creature's wrongdoings with its beak. We've gone from protect to judge to punish. Then somebody said, but your beak is so small, no one would find it hurtful. Why would they respond with that? You can't hurt him enough. No one would find it painful. Okay, I'll make it more painful. That's gonna be the reaction, they realize. Worried, Small Bird tore its mouth wide. Small Bird tore its mouth wide so it could swallow any creature in one bite. No one could visit the forest anymore, and bad rumors about the forest began to spread outside. Okay, so you've got a featherless bird, a bird with a giant mouth, and a weighted scaled bird. I don't see what Longbird's problem is so much. They sound like they are the monsters. I heard terrible things happen to any creature that enters the forest. A big bird is always watching the creatures of the forest. There's no freedom. Longbird's scale isn't fair at all. The small bird's punishment is so scary. Birds got upset. Occasional dripping and fire in the background is nice. We work so hard to protect the forest. Why doesn't anyone appreciate our effort? Fewer and fewer visitors came to the forest. More and more creatures are complaining. Fights broke out daily, and yet the birds continued to work. Even harder to make the forest peaceful again. But no, this forest is so vast and wide. I can't read that because the three of us aren't enough to protect all of it. There is no creature to protect this forest but us. If we combined our power, we could be stronger. Yep. The day when Big Bird's eyes that could see hundreds of kilometers away. Longbird who could judge any sin, and Small Bird's mouth that could devour everything united into devour everything, united into one. Darkness fell upon the forest. Creatures screamed in terror and fear at the sight of the bird, and the forest soon fell into mayhem. Then, in the middle of all the chaotic cries, someone shouted, "It's the monster! Big, terrible monster lives in the dark, black forest." Monster, the three birds. Now, as one looked around, there was no one to be seen. The bird began to prowl the forest, looking for the monster. The forest would be in trouble if the monster really showed up. But there was nothing. There were no creatures, no sun and moon, and no beast. All that was left was just a bird in the black forest. A bird in the black forest. Only cold, dark night continued from then. Rumors say that there's a terrible monster in the black forest where nobody lives. The end. That's it? What game is this from? Sounds like it could be My Little Pony. That was the story of Apocalypse Bird. It's from Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, okay. Apocalypse Bird? Moral of the story is that we should eat pigeons. I don't think that's what the moral was. The first might be don't do things that get you hexed. The next thing could be like a criticism of fascism. Finally, there's some stuff about creating your own fate. Hang on. Country. Wow. That's not the US government. Yeah, so fascism. In the game, if you have the three birds, and at least two are out of their containments, the door to the forest opens and the third gets out. And if all three get in the door, they'll all fuse and become Apocalypse. Is that like a lose condition? Or is it still possible to beat Apocalypse? What happened? Why did my laptop die? Really? Why does that happen? Interesting. My laptop has a magnet-sensitive spot that my phone's triggering. It's angry at me with the battery. Apocalypse is beatable. And Apocalypse Bird is one of the best armor and weapons. So you want to release him just into the public. Is that cider? Is it the spelling of cider? Chid her? Chid her. The ever youthful. Told, the ever youthful. Told, I passed a city, bright to see, and man was culling fruits of gold. I asked him how old this town might be. He answered, culling as before, this town stood ever in days of yore, and will stand on forevermore. 500 years from yonder day, I passed again the self same way. And of the town I found no trace, a shepherd blew on a reed instead. His herd was grazing on the place. How long, I asked, is the city dead? He answered, blowing as before, the new crop grows, the old one o'er. This was my pasture evermore. 500 years from yonder day, I passed again the self-same way. A sea I found, the tide was full. A sailor emptied nets of cheer, and when he rested from his pull, I asked how long the sea was here. Then laughed he with a hearty roar. As long as waves have washed this shore, they fished here ever in days of yore. 500 years from yonder day, I passed again the self-same way. I found a forest settlement, and o'er his axe a tree fell. I saw a man in labor bent. How old this wood, I bade him tell. 'Tis everlasting, young. Long before I lived it stood, in days of yore, he quoth, and shall grow evermore. 500 years from yonder day, I passed again the selfsame way. I saw a town, the market square, was swarming with a noisy throng. How long, I asked, has this town been there? Where are wood and sea and shepherd's song? They cried, nor heard among the roar. This town this town was ever so before, and so will live forevermore. 500 years from yonder day, I want to pass the selfsame way. I want to pass the selfsame way. Why does it change? Oh, AB is Aleph, which is the most dangerous category in the game. Ab has the most HP in the game. I'm leaving clans since the bell ring. I dismiss you, not the bell, Ken. Excuse me, we're not done reading the poetry. This is a good one about just, like, the cockiness of people and thinking something can be forever when it can't be. And, like, 500 years is not that long. Like, you ask America that, right? The US is not 500 years old. And they would have said on the founding day. Or, like, maybe not the founding day, but, like, what? After winning the Civil War, they would have said it's been here for ages and it'll be here 500 more. 500 years later, you walk the same way. It'll be completely different. Damn it. I really like that one. That's a good one. At 40 years. When for 40 years we've climbed the rugged mountain, we stop and backward gaze. Yonder still we see our childhood's peaceful fountain, and youth exulting strays. One more glance behind, and then, new strength acquiring, staff grasp no longer stay. See a further slope, a long one, still aspiring, ere downward turns the way. Take a brave long breath, and towards the summit hie thee. The goal shall dawn thee on, when thou thinkest it least. The destined end is nigh thee sudden, the journey's done. That's really good. At 40 you see your youth. One more glance behind, and then, new strength acquired, staff grasped, no longer stay. See a further slope, a long one, still aspiring, ere downward turns the way. So you hit your prime at 40 and you summit the mountain, and then you see a longer slope downwards. It's longer than the one you took to get up, but it's still going down. Take a brave long breath, and toward the summit hie thee. I guess there's a bit more to the summit, and then you go down. This is an implication. The goal shall dawn on thee. When thou thinkest it least, the destined end is nigh thee. Sudden, the journey's done. Before the doors. I went to knock at Rich's door. They threw me a farthing the threshold o'er. To the door of love did I then repair, but 15 others already were there. To honor's castle I took my flight. They opened to none but the belted knight. The house of labor I sought to win, but I heard a wailing sound within. To a house of content I sought the way, but none could tell me where it lay. The house of content. One quiet house I yet could name, where last of all I'll admittance claim. Many the guests that have knocked before, but still in the grave there's room for more. These are good. Some of these later ones are good. Oh, Rich wasn't a person. Riches. I went to knock at Rich's door. They threw me a farthing and threshold o'er. To the door of love then I did repair, but 15 others already were there. To honor's castle I took my flight. They opened to none but the belted knight. To the house of labor I sought to win, but I heard a wailing sound within. To the house of content I sought the way, but none could tell me where it lay. One quiet house I yet could name, where last of all I'll admittance claim. Many the guests that have knocked there before, but still, in the grave there's room for more. I haven't looked in the game yet, no. I probably should. Is it on Steam? Is this a thing? Is this on Steam, or is it a thing I have to look into otherwise? Is it on Steam? I can do that now if it's on Steam. The Pilgrim before St. Just's. 'Tis night, and tempests whistle o'er the moor. O Spanish father, ope the door. Deny me not the little boon I crave. Thine orders venture and a grave. Vesture and a grave. Grant me a cell within thy convent shrine. Half of this world and more was mine. The head that to the tonsure now stoops down was circled once by many a crown. The shoulders fretted now with shirt of hair did once the imperial airmen wear. Now I am as the dead, ere death is come, and sink in ruins like old Rome. I don't get that one. Pretty sure it's only on Steam or something. Okay, I'll look right away then. The Grave of Ulrich. On Bucento's grassy banks, a muffled chorus echoed nightly, while the swirling eddies answer, and the wavelets ripple lightly. Up and down the river, shades of Gothic warriors watch and are keeping, for they mourn their people's hero, Ulrich, with sobs of weeping. All too soon and far from home, unkindred here to rest they laid him. While in youthful beauty still his flowing golden curls arrayed him, and along the river's bank 1,000 hands with eager striving labored long another channel for Bucento's tide contriving. Then a cavern deep they hollowed in the river bed, depleted, placed therein the dead king, clad in proof, upon his charger seated. O'er him they poured array the earth, they filled and covered loosely, that on their hero's grave the water plants would grow profusely. And again the course they altered of Bucento's waters troubled. In its ancient channel rushed the current, formed and hissed and bubbled. And the Goths in chorus chanted, Heroes sleep, Tyne fame immortal. Roman greed shall nearest insult, nor break thy tomb's most sacred portal. Thus they sang, and paeans sounded high above the flight's commotion. Onward rolled Bucento's waves, and bare them to the farthest ocean. Also, in a stream ending, I'm dying of boredom / SRS. Really soon / HJ. Oh, Deep Rock is only $11 right now. You gotta get Dead Cells yet. $30. I forget to look at that during the Steam sale. I might be dumb. Potion Craft is $25. Bitburner's free. As is Realm of the Mad God. Hmm. Forgot we started this stream on World of Goo. Yeah, for all the people who are like, yeah, going into like a lively 3-hour World of Goo stream, and just like halfway through it's the longing. What do you guys feel about Fields of Mystria? Recommend it because you played games with tagged crafting, sandbox, pixel graphics, building. Sure. Oh my god, it's $30. What do you think I'm a box of money? Very positive and overwhelmingly positive. This music sounds familiar. Similar to Celeste. And one of my friends wants the game. That's very loud. I'll add it to my wish list. What the fuck? Subnautica Rim World. I gotta hang on. So many good games. $11 for my industry. Jeez. Oh god, it's coding. Funny bird shows up in trailer. Really? Mine's free on itch. Is it? BeamNG Drive is $32. Hollow Knight is 20. Hogwarts Legacy. Now you can give $80 to homophobic, terrible people. No Man's Sky is 80. Blatcher is only 20. How long is Deep Rock off for? I have not actually played the Drilling Deeper update of Deep Rock yet. Since the newest update, I haven't actually played it. I know there's a lot of new stuff in it. It's been a while since I got back, though. $67% off. Oh, he owns this? I gotta play this with my friend. These prices are so stinky. I mean, you're not wrong, yeah. Let me look through more random stuff on the front page of... Ooh. Fallout New Vegas is only $13. Stardew, $17. Portal 2. Skyrim, only $53 for a game I own already. 18 for the Binding of Isaac. The Powder Toy is free. Only 12 for Don't Starve. Content warning is 11. Wait, what? Oh, DRG Survivor is $9, and that game's not even that good to begin with. Ultimate Chicken Horse, only $8. Hang on, is Stick Fight here? Stick Fight the game, $7. Release date 2017. Really? I mean, I guess that was like coming up on a decade ago. Can't you show the screen? No. Ken, you wouldn't understand anyway. Remorse. How I started up in the night. Up in the night. No. Sorry. How I started up in the night. In the night. Dawn on without rest or reprieve. The streets with their watchmen were lost to my sight. As I wandered so light in the night, through the gate which with the arch medieval. The mill brook rushed from its rocky height. I leaned over the bridge in my yearning. Deep under me watched I the waves in their flight as they glided so light in the night. Yet backward not one was returning. This is hard to read. Overhead were revolving, so countless and bright, the stars in melodious existence, and with them the moon. More sincerely bedlight, they sparked so light in the night, through the magical measureless distance. And upward I gazed in the night, and again on the waves in their fleeting. Ah, woe, thou hast wasted thy days in delight. Now silence, thou light, in the night, the remorse in thy heart that is beating. It's been 3 hours. Don't be ridiculous, Ken. We're not even done reading. And after poems too, we still have all of Moby Dick. That's gonna take a couple hours, Ken. Would I were free as are my dreams. Would I were free as are my dreams, sequestered from the garish crowd, to guide the banks of quiet streams, cooled by the shadow-drifted cloud. Free to shake off this weary weight of human skin and rest instead on nature's heart involatile. All summer singing o'er my head, there would I never disembark, nay, only graze the flowery shore to pluck a rose beneath the lark, then go my liquid way once more, and watch far off the drowsy lines of herded cattle crops and pass, the vintagers among the vines, the mowers in the dewy grass. And nothing would I drink or eat, save heaven's clear sunlight, and the spring of earth's own welling waters street, that never make the pulses sting. Would the teacher notice if I sneak out? I'm sneaking out, be right back. I see all of this. I look up every once in a while and remember I have a class. Also, you both started screaming. Of course I noticed. Tell Ken when he gets back that he's got detention. Two people. All your friends are just sick right now. Good luck with that. Again, you got detention. Son. Oh, he whose pain means life, whose life means pain, may feel again what I have felt before, who has beheld his bliss above him soar, and when he sought it, fly away again, who in a labyrinth has tried in vain, when he has lost his way, to find a door, whom love has singled out for nothing more than with despondency his soul to bane, who begs each lightning for a deadly stroke, each stream to drown the heart that cannot heal from all the cruel stabs by which it broke, who does begrudge the dead their beds like steel, where they are safe from love's beguiling yoke. He knows me quite, and feels what I must feel. The King. The ancient king of souls unnamed, the Kaiser great, within the castle cavern, sits in enchanted state. He did not die, but ever waits in the chamber deep, or hidden under the well, he sat himself to sleep. The splendor of his empire he took with him away, and back to earth will bring it when dawns the promised day. To end all fear and longing, he shall rise when time has come, taking the world within him to final Armageddon. He bids his shade in slumber. O dwarf, stay at my side, for a soul cannot leave this cavern, but a mere body might. Here's a neat thing of LB when hiring employees. You get to make them and customize of Lobotomy Corporation. Make them customize them so you can make yourself in game. So the king is gonna bring Final Armageddon. That's unfortunate. What we take is 2 books. Well, I've got 2 main books more to read, and they're the long ones. You can name yourself in game. I want to read long books. Wait, how'd I get attention? I wasn't even here. I'd rather read picture books. Graphic novels, CT. If you're looking for some good graphic novels, right? The best we can do, maybe Ducks. I've heard that one's good. Ducks. What were the other graphic novels? The Watchmen. I'd rather not read in general. Yes, I've got 2 books in here, plus on the origin of species. Plus geometry for ocelots. I have a fair bit of reading I gotta do. How about Pete the Cat? I don't have to read Pete the Cat. There's also the library. I wonder how many books are actually in the library. How much reading content is in this game? We gotta do reading sessions in the longing. Okay, consider, right? The Grassman Moby Dick Longing audiobook. This is a great idea. Ken, you would listen, right? Who's Pete? What's the cat? I am not joining your book club. Ken, what do you got against book club? Toad Moby Dick in the Longing audiobook. Oh, that's a tempting offer. That's a really good idea. Ken, what do you think? This is gonna be what the tension is, by the way. This is a great idea. Ken's detention will be Toad Moby Dick. Toady Dick? Toby Dick. No, Toady Dick. What do I have against book clubs? Books and reading. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is about the end of the stream. CT, you're free to go. We're gonna keep Ken for detention, though. Toad should be burning in hell by now. Yeah, this is the detention. I mean, you're welcome to stay for detention if you want. Toby Dick is good. Toby Dick is good. Okay, this is Toady Dick. You're welcome to stay for detention, but extra credit, yeah, sure. Fuck. Toady Dick or Carmen Melville, Chapter 1, Loomings. I don't. Toad's Dick, please. Years ago, never mind how long precisely, little or no memory in my purse, and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world. It is a way I've been driven off the spleen and regulating the circulation. Whenever I find myself growing grim about the mouth, whenever it is a damp, drizzly November in my soul, whenever I find myself, stop idle reading, you bastard. Whenever I find myself growing grim, the month, whenever it is a damp, drizzling November in my soul, whenever I find myself involuntarily pausing before coffin warehouse and bringing up the rear of every funeral I meet, and especially whenever my hypos gets such an upper hand to me that I require a strong moral principle to prevent me from deliberately stepping into the street and methodically knocking people's hats off. Then I count it high time to get to sea as soon as I can. This is my substitute for crystal and ball, with a philosophical flourish. Tao toes throws himself upon his sword. I quietly take to the ship. There is nothing surprising in this. If they but knew it, almost all men in their degree, sometime or other, cherished very neatly the same feeling towards the ocean with me. Is your mic having trouble with Toad? So it's like peaking or something. Your mic cut out when you do Toad sometimes. That's unfortunate. We'll have to. Okay, so here's what we do, right? We stream from the PlayStation. That way, we also have TTS, and then I open the laptop and read Toby Dick. And read Toady Dick into the mic on PlayStation. Toady Dick is so funny. Toad audiobooks would be so bad for my voice. It's me, Toad! That deserves its own stream. See, I can do this for a bit. I can do this for a longer time, but this isn't proper Toad. This is proper Toad! You really need the vibration in your deep teeth for this! This is so fucking painful! Toady Dick would be very hard to perform sustainably. I can hear myself breathing, and that's probably not good. It's me, Toad! Finally, he's dead. Never mind. Ah. I mean, that was sufficient detention. I think we, punished Ken for sneaking out. He definitely, felt my pain. A couple of those poems are really good, like the one on page 10 and 12, those were good. Yeah, so hope you guys enjoyed. That was the World of Goo stream. World of Goo 2, really fun game. I enjoyed it heavily. The lore is a bit confusing, but it somewhat makes sense, I guess, maybe? But yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know if we'll go back and play the first one. We might, but I'm not sure. I would like to figure out who the sign painter is and who the World 4 guy there is. At some point, I'll probably do it, but I don't know about right away. I'd like to do more Factorio next stream. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed World of Goo 2. Just don't look at the screen. This is World of Goo. Look at all the goo around me, right? I'm goo. This is goo. This guy's goo right here. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Remember to my content, click and subscribe. I wish it ended after you gooed. This was a great game. We should stream more longing. Okay, consider, right? 24/7 live stream of the longing for an entire 400 days. Damn it, Factario? What do you want instead? You want, like, I could roll the wheel. You want the wheel? I kind of just want to play more Factorial, but I want to see what the wheel brings up. Do you want a wheel? For the longing over Factorio. We can read more Moby Dick. I mean, we shouldn't. We can sit in silence in the longing while I read on the origin of species. What did we get last time in the wheel? It wasn't Noida. Wasn't it Factorial last time in the wheel? It wasn't Noida. What are you talking about? I like when we talk to each other and not you talking to a brick wall. You played Factorial. It was not Noida. Was it Noida? Was it Noida? It went Balkul. I'm aware. Okay, well, you want a wheel? Yeah, test stream. Yeah, you're right. Well, that's what it was for. Right. Okay. We'll spin a wheel, and then I'll probably play some Factorio on the weekend anyway, but maybe the second weekend stream, because we have Friday, Saturday, right? So one will be Factorio, one will be wheel. So wheel consists of, remember, Rainworld, Tunic, Spelunky, DRG, Hollow Knight, Slay the Spire, Hitman, Factorio, Noida, Creeper World 4, Stardew Valley, and Skyrim. Where's the wheel graphics? I can't, like, show you wheel. For a couple of reasons, I can't show you wheel. But there is a wheel if you'll trust me. And you'll hear it. Here's the wheel. Wheels going, wheels spinning. We're going around, there goes Skyrim. There goes Spelunky. Oh, we're about to hit Spelunky. No, we hit DRG instead. I guess I'm going to play the new updated DRG. Show us graphics. No one likes a black screen. What do you mean, grr? Congratulations, DRG. So we get to play the new update of DRG. We get to play the new level, do some new stuff in DRG. And also Factorio. Isn't that fun, Ken? Deep Rock and Factorio sounds like a good time. $9.99. N. What, do you guys not like that? I mean, there's other things I can play, right? You play human. Okay, so you played World of Goo, right? We could play Human Resource Machine, which is made by the World of Goo people. Ken, surely you'd like Human Resource Machine, right? Wouldn't you enjoy that? Humans are weird, but okay. Wait, now? Wait, now? I think you guys have the same reaction to that. Which one are we, chat? Definitely us. Why? Mailroom, you're one. Ken, I know you're really gonna like this game. This is a 24-hour stream. I just know you're really gonna like this game, Ken, so I want to show it to you right now, right? You look like an excellent instruction follower. Your first job will appear over there on the right side in a moment. Remember, you can always ask for help. Inbox, outbox. And so we're gonna stop, and we're gonna say, oh hey, do inbox, outbox again. No, please don't tell me. Grass, I have a life, more or less. No, you don't. Busy mailroom. Oh, fuck. Grab each thing in the inbox and drop it into the outbox. No, 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 please, I don't wanna. Ken, you do wanna. Copy, floor. Copy, Ken. The inbox mirror is completely broken. That doesn't mean we get to take a break from work. Ignore inbox for now, just send the following letters to the outbox. Bug. So we're gonna copy from here. Outbox. Copy from there. Outbox. Copy from there. Outbox. This is just coding! Yes, Ken, now you see! Scrambler handler. You can't keep getting away with this, you can't! Conveyor is fixed. And just remember you have to work. The data won't collect itself. Grab the first two things in the inbox and drop them into the outbox in the reverse order. So we're gonna inbox, copy to 0, inbox, outbox, copy from 0, outbox, and then jump. Ta-da! Ken, isn't that incredible? Oh, hold on. It's not just coding. Coffee time.
Back to work, everyone.
Regions of the city continue to experience power failure. Local authorities are investigating.
Rainy summer. Reach two things in the inbox, add them together, put the result in the outbox. So we're gonna inbox. So we're gonna inbox, copy to 0, inbox, add 0, outbox, and then jump. And watch what's gonna happen here, Ken. Fuck, back to work. It's like a coding game made to teach people about coding. I don't care if the lower grass don't want to see you code. Okay. 0 exterminator. It's like math, but worse. So now we get extra scrutiny on our performance. So we're gonna inbox. Then, if 0, we're gonna outbox. And we're gonna jump over the outbox otherwise. So if it's 0, we start over. So if it's 0, we start over. Otherwise, we outbox and continue. Make sense? And extra size challenge, extra speed challenge bonus. Please get both challenges at once. Look at that. On these ones too. Busy mailroom, we need to actually do one better on. So you'll see if we do this, right? We get the commands, but what we don't get is the speed. So what we can do for speed is this. It's actually quite clever. By repeatedly inboxing and outboxing. How many? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So for some problems, the simplest solution is the dumbest one. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Clear it. Well. What about doing it just twice? Sleepy, I don't think that's Occam's razor. There we go. See, it's genius, because we're doing less jumping. Tripler room. This one's fun, right? Consider tripling. So we're gonna inbox, then copy to 0, and this is why. We're gonna need to add 0, and then add 0 again. This is very important. That's what the tripling effect is. Adding the same thing we just put there twice triples it. Then we outbox, and then we jump. Now we can actually improve efficiency a bit. So you see this is 6 and 24, but if we... Oh, we don't have jump of 0. Never mind, that's it. Okay, now what do you want, Ken? Octopilar Suite or 0 Preservation Initiative? Let's do this one. So we're gonna inbox, then, if 0, we're going to want to outbox. Otherwise, we need to restart. But from here, we also need to jump back to here. What happened? That goes there, this goes over there. So we have this, but this might not actually be full efficiency. Also, something went critically wrong. What the fuck did it do to my code? If 0, outbox. That goes there. What the fuck did I do? Can you please jump out that window? The size challenge is correct. Speed challenge is not. So we did too many steps, so we can actually improve this. And one way to actually do that is by an initial jump over the outbox. So if we start by jumping the outbox, consider, right? We start by jumping the outbox, but then we inbox. Then, if 0, we go to here. And then we'll start inboxing again. Otherwise, we go here. Now this actually saves us some time by having an outbox, and a jump on the outbox is actually the initial thing. So there's some smart things we can do here to save time. And just like that. Octoplier Suite. For each thing in the inbox, multiply it by 8 and put its result in the outbox. So because we're multiplying by 8, what we're actually going to want to do after inboxing and copying to 0 is we're going to want to add 0, then copy to 0. Then we're going to add 0, and once again, copy to 0, followed by again adding to 0. Now what this effectively does is results in a doubling effect, followed by a doubling effect, followed by a doubling effect, thus multiplying by 8. We then, of course, outbox and repeat the whole process. It's that simple. It's basic mathematics, Ken. Just like that. Sub-hallway. For each two things in the inbox, subtract this first from the second and put the outbox, the result in the outbox. And then subtract the second from the first and put it in the outbox. So this one's a bit more complicated. You might want to know what exactly we're going to do here. Well, we know we're going to need to inbox and copy to 0. And then we're also going to need to inbox and copy it to 1, because we're actually going to need that second piece yet. The window, grass. This is a powerful window, Ken. I don't know if you want to go up against it. We can tell ask for more. If I have 6 apples and you take 2 apples away, what do we have? Yes, a workplace theft incident. That's what's important here, Kenton. Are you understanding the concepts behind the workplace? This is how you get a job later, Ken. This will be relevant to your life. Subtract the first from the second, and so we're going to subtract 0 out of an outbox, and then copy from 0, subtract 1, outbox again, and then start over. And it's that simple. It is making sense, Ken? You're understanding the concepts behind coding? And we're going to get both challenges at once, if I'm not mistaken. Tetracontripiler. Contiplier. What a wonderful feeling. When all your work over the last few years all comes together and culminates in a well-executed assignment. For each thing in the inbox, multiply by 40 and put it in the result output. So for 40, we're actually going to do something smart, right? First, we're going to get to 10 and then multiply it by 4. There's a couple of different ways we can do this. I find the easiest is to first inbox. Because otherwise, there's not really a convenient spot we land. Like, there's never a 36, I don't think. And we're going to copy it to 0 and copy it to 1. And there's a specific reason we're going to do this. I don't want to do this anymore. Too bad. This is how work works, Ken. You don't get to not do your work. Even when the product of our labor is dumped into a waste bin in the next room, the important thing is that we take pride in well-executed process. That's the important part, Ken. Even if you hate what you're doing, the important part is that you take pride in what you're doing. So we are first going to add 0, right? Then we're going to copy to 0. There's a reason for this. We're then going to add 0 and copy to 0 once again. Now you might be wondering where we're at this point. Well, this is multiplied by 2, this is multiplied by 4, and then if we then add 0 and copy to 0, we now are at times 8. So now if we add 1, we're now at times 10. Now we can simply copy to 0, add 0, and then copy to 0, add 0 for times 4 gives us 40, and then we simply jump all the way back to there, and that's multiplied by 40. Also remember to outbox, that was a test. But you might notice we've actually used too many commands here and gone over the speed challenge. So you might be wondering, hey, well, Grass, what can we do to resolve this? And now that's a great question, Ken. There's actually a couple of smart things we could do to resolve this. Can you tell what those things are? Exactly. We're going to start by trashing everything, and you're going to realize that 32 plus 8 actually equals 40. That's the important part here. So what you're actually going to do is start by inboxing, copy to 0, add 0, copy to 0, add 0, copy to 0, add 0, that gives us a times 8. You're now going to copy to 1, and there's a very specific reason we're doing this. You're now going to add 0, copy to 0 for times 16, add 0 and copy to 0 for times 30, and then add 1 for a times 40. You're now going to jump back after remembering to outbox this time, Ken. And now you might actually notice that we got it wrong because you mathed wrong somewhere. So you want to go back and figure out where you went wrong. So, copy to 0, add 0. So now we've times 2, then we times 4, then we times 8. So we've now got a times 8 of the original. Then, 16, 32, and then when we add 1, it should be enough, but it's not. I didn't, like, sign up for this class. Well, too, but you're here anyway, though. Like, stay. But so far, you see how things are working like they're supposed to be? And now we step through, and there is where you went wrong. So you notice how we didn't replace? That's the problem. So by stepping through, we've actually figured out what the problem is. What we need is a copy to not only 1, but also to 0. But you might notice, hey, Grass, isn't there a way we can make this a little bit more efficient even? This seems a bit overly complicated. And you're actually right, we've overstepped it by 2, and I'm going to see if you can figure out where those 2 are. So we're actually going to go back and realize we don't actually need this right here. Did you realize that? You might not have. When we actually copy to 1, we can just add 1. And now we've slightly improved efficiency with that efficiency. So now we're still 1 over, you might be realizing, but we're getting closer. No, I don't. You're getting closer, though. That's what's important. So now it's a matter of just, how do you slightly improve it? We don't have, like, an if0 command, so we don't really have to worry about that too much. So the question is just, where is the inefficiency? And this is what you need to be able to find. Can you tell what the problem is? What is the critical issue we've been ignoring to this point? Can you see it? It's really well hidden in there, actually. You seem to be struggling. There's like real school, no one says anything. But you gotta be able to figure these things out sometimes. Tell you what, I'll leave this as your homework, right? This is your homework for detention. And you're able to 1, but I think that's how it is. What? Next stream we're gonna come back to this, and I'm gonna expect you to be able to tell me what the solution is. Does that sound fair? I already had detention. So you could consider other ways in which we could do this. For example, if we get to 10, then we just need to double it twice. So restarting, like, the math part of it could be where you need to go. Like, if we got to 10... No, it's not. It is, yes. We could need... If we went from 10, we'd only need to double twice, and to get to 10, we only need to double 3 times plus add a 2. So you could consider wiping this entire thing, and then starting, right? Consider. Inbox, copy to 0. We're actually going to copy to 1. Add 1, copy to 0. Add 0. Why this? Copy to 0, add 0. So now what this is effectively done is multiplied by 8. We then add 1, and this is where it gets smart. Copy to 0, add 0, copy to 0, add 0, vote box, jump. And this is where the real smart really comes in. Except you kind of messed up in your math just a little bit, Ken. So we can step through once at a time, right? So we started by doubling it. quadrupling it, times 8. What you're gonna realize here is you actually only added 7. You're supposed to add it again. So what we can do is add in another add 1 right there, like that. You don't want to go to school, Mr. Grass? Well, too bad. You're gonna go to school and you're gonna like it. But you'll notice, hey, are we still a command over? And you're right, we are still a command over, and our speed, nothing's actually improved since last time. But why is that? There's actually a key reason, the fact that we used 2 add 1s here when we didn't need to. We could have done this in a smarter way. For example, first, why did we copy to 1? We don't need to copy to 1. Copy to 0 instead. Then copy to 1 and add 1, because we're going to do a smart thing later. Because now, copy to 0, add 0, multiply by 8, now adding 1, we've actually just saved a command here. And we're still outputting the right value. It's truly genius. Because now, if you look at our results, guess what happened? Our commands are sufficiently low with the size challenge as well as the speed challenge. It's that simple. And that's how you do coding, Ken. So would you like to do... So I'm gonna let you guys do equalization room, and then I'll let you go for the day. Sometimes some numbers are bigger than others, and sometimes they are the same. How can we know? I read about that here in the great book. Which number are you for the aspirational 0? You can borrow it later. You're doing just fine. I don't have a favorite employee. I enjoy supervising them all equally. Also, we now get comments. So this is you guys have to leave after this. I'm lagging and I can't. No, you're fine, don't worry. All you have to do is get 2 things from the inbox. If they're equal, put one of them in the outbox, discard non-equal pairs. Repeat. It's that simple, right? I'll give you a hint. The first thing you want to inbox. So what's the next step gonna be, right? Print hello world. Close, but not quite. You're getting there. You got the right thought process, though. Fuck, I can't. No, you can, Ken. I believe in you. The first is inbox. Yeah, you're getting it, of course. So what's next? If we need to compare 2 values, right? Can we hold 2 values at once? I'm literally lagging, I can't play. That's not how this works. Sub another inbox. Very interesting idea. Do we need to do something in between the inboxes? Just to consider. Welcome not B to the stream. You caught us after we were supposed to have ended the stream 2 to 3 times already. And we'll be ending it as soon as you beat this level. Copy 2, right. There you go, you're understanding now. We have to copy to 0, otherwise we're going to lose the item we caught when we inbox it. Sub, there you go. We're going to also sub that same 0 now. So now what's the important part? Add an outbox and jump from the outbox to the end. You're getting it, there you go. We're going to outbox the end and jump. That's a universal requirement. So now, are we missing anything? After we sub, what do we have to do? What would be, if we're looking for them to be even pairs, right? If we subtracted one from the other, what is the thing that's going to tell us if they're the same value? There's no pressure. It's a pressure-free environment. Don't mind the 4 people judging you. That's me up there. Ken, look, it's you, Ken. It's you. 0, precisely. Which means, what are we gonna use? We're gonna use a jump if 0. And where do we actually want to put the jump if 0? Because notably, right, we can't have it so that we do this if 0 and jump if not 0. So where can we put the jump in if 0 such that we only activate it if it's 0? There's a couple things we could do. This is you, Ken. This is you, Ken. Look at you. This is you. This is me. This is the Dread. Outbox. I mean, you're right. There's some weird finicking we can do with this afterwards. It's you, Ken. You're being examined by me and your Dread. Okay, what have I done with it? What have I done with this? If 0, we're not restarting. We're just gonna outbox. But also, what happens if we outbox right now? After we subtracted 0, what are we holding? Are we holding the value we want? Or do we need to pick up the value we want? And where would we pick up the value from? What do we do? Right here, we'd be holding something. We'd be holding a 0 at best. Right? We'd jump if 0 to here. And I just go to English class. You just had English class. We read poetry. We're gonna need to copy from, but only after here. Copy from 0 and outbox. And then you can jump back to here anyway. And that is the mostly chats program. Chat, that was mostly you. But is it efficient? For size, yes. Is it for speed? It's not. And it's off by 1, and there's a very specific reason why. What we can actually do is actually get a default jump, an initial jump over an outbox, and this will improve efficiency. And then the if 0 jumps to here with our copy from 0 outbox. And then we're starting from here the rest of the time. And this saves us a single move. But that one move is relevant. It's slightly faster. And that was you, chat. That was mostly you. Do you want the employee morale insertion? I don't remember what this one is. I remember this one. Beach Paradise isn't that interesting. Midnight Petroleum is a very interesting one. This is where you get into like the lore of this game. End program, congratulations. I've not gotten there actually yet. I've not even gotten to Where's Carol. I think I've gotten to about here in my game. And then I stopped. I haven't played in like 2 weeks. And mostly chat is mostly Ken, so that's a win for me. That's true. It's 2:17 a.m. But you can see the employee morale insertion. Don't worry, I'll do this one for you. Biggest numbers only. And so now we have a jump if negative. This is important. Don't worry, I'll do it for you. Inbox, copy to 0. Inbox, subtract. And now you have to think of it. So, if our number is bigger, then we're going to be negative. No, if our number is bigger, we're not going to be negative. So if the ground number is bigger, then we want to copy from the ground and outbox. But otherwise, it's not negative because we were bigger, in which case we're just going to add to the ground again and then outbox. I can actually jump here, though, to save on commands. Oh, that doesn't really save anything. And I think I can outbox on top again. If I do a default jump here, outbox there. And then, what's the plan in this? If negative, copy from 0. Otherwise, add 0 and then outbox. This should be optional. Yep, and 31. My speed challenge was even good. Employee morale insertion.
And that, ladies, is how I saved a bundle on my long-distance telephone service. Back to work, everyone.
A massive army of machines has surrounded the city. The machines are not moving, and they are not communicating. Local authorities are investigating.
And I fight a python after this. That's not quite how that works. So Beach Paradise isn't really anything of note. But this one's very interesting. And then I haven't gotten I haven't gotten that far. But yeah, the machines are surrounding the city, Chad. I also have no idea how coffee time plays into it. Please tell me the world is ending so I don't have to work. You got years of work ahead of you, Ken. Isn't the music incredible in this game, too? God, I hate Mondays. You're hired in the thrilling sequel. Tomorrow Corporation, face the fear building of the future? What? Is that in here? Ah, Lebanon Corporation slogan. It's a 2D Boy and Tomorrow Corporation are the people who make these games. This is another game by the World of Goo people. It's a 24-hour stream, like, for real? If you want it to be. That's a good idea, Ken. Thanks for suggesting that. You want to play tic-tac-toe? Am I allowed to show this? I don't know if I'm... I mean, I'm not... do I need to sign, like, an NDA, or... I gotta talk to my friend about that. You play Final Fantasy? Play nothing together? No? Well, it was Ken's idea, right? Blame Ken, not me. You want Factorio? Yes? Okay, that's a good idea. We'll do it then. What game, then? We could play Creeper World 4. We could see how that game runs. I'm lagging, but Toto is cool. I don't know if I can actually play that. This might break everything, but we can try. Is it this button? I don't know which... You just double-click on that and see what happens. Interesting. anything but that. Okay, Ken, what kind of tic-tac-toe do you want? Like this? Can I get this to show up on OBS? I don't actually know if I can. Uh, I don't know which one this is. Can you see anything? Epic fail? I don't think you can see it. Yeah, you can't see tic-tac-toe, sadly. Oh, here's one. I know you'll love this game. Why is it broken? Can you see anything now? Can you see it? If you say I'll love it, I won't. You can't. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's too big. Yeah. The fuck is Froggy's battle? You'll find out. Do I change direction? That's arrow key, of course. You want the sword, the lightning staff, or the fire wand? Holy shit, skateboard frog. How fun. Frogs, I choose fire, while I chose sword. Fuck, I choose you. Take a point of luck. Froggo the bad. Also, the thing with the sword, if you go back and forth really fast, you're gonna have to hit it multiple times. I need some TTS. You're fine. Ken, do you want a big jump, a lightning flip, or a kick flip? Plus a bonus of 1 luck. Kick? Okay. I'm not doing great right now. Do a kickflip. I did. Which one do you want? Magic projectile, physical projectile, or just physical? So hit enemies that close to you with 3 damage, or 2 times 2, or 10 for the fireball. And these two come with +1 skate. This one could be better, but this is a lot of damage. You might have noticed I'm not actually very good at Froggy's battle. I mean, in my defense, it's a hard game. Bonus of +1 magic. I need help. +1 to strength, magic, agility, skate, and luck. Buff Froggy. Crit damage deals 4 times instead of 2 times, plus agility. Strength and magic now each boost both physical and magic. The longer you stream, the more I feel like you're not jiggling the 24-hour stream. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I've ever actually gotten this far. You want the fire wand, Ken? We can get the fire wand now. These both. This is 2 luck or agility and luck. Attacks need to be good. It's like double luck. I don't know what luck does. You can read the description. It gives, like, bonuses to getting better upgrades and crit chance. So, strength and luck, or agility and magic? And strength does, like, physical damage, magic does magic damage. I'm tempted to just take more luck. I've never had this boss before. Ah, I'm dead. I was so close to beating the boss, though. Shiny. Open a chest with 3 rare upgrades. You wanna play again, chat? That was the first I've ever gotten. You should choose because I'm lagging like hell. Well, I choose again. Did you know Froggy hates capitalism? +1 skate. I think I gotta take that for that reason. I want to sleep. You don't get sleep. Luck and magic. There's nothing bonus here. I'll just take luck again. What? Oh, come on. Strength and agility. Let's take luck again. I need to upgrade my magic. When shall you let this? Okay, we just need to invest in magic now. But agility and luck. I gotta heal though. Easy. Each boost both physical and magical, plus a skate. I gotta take that, I think. That was close. Take a strength for the magic boost. That was 48, holy. heal. Yes, but I need to heal again. Oh, that would have gotten me. I can't avoid that. What? That killed me? Come on. Grasp what the new people think when they see your mods held captive. Hey, Penguin. Penguin joins. Don't mind me, Ken. My Wi-Fi just stopped and I thought I was free. If that was Froggy's battle, what are we playing next? Like, I know it's like 2 in the morning, right? But consider, we could still play Factorio. Or like we could play Guild Dungeoneering. No? Are you sure though, right? It's only been like a 5-hour stream so far. That might not be long enough. End this now. I've already tried to say goodbye twice. But then Ken kept giving me ideas for more games to play. Ken, do you want to keep playing games? Hang on, there could be games in my Steam library I could download. Let me open up Steam. Fine, but it's been going on for too long. Hey, when's Among Us? Well, I can't quite give you Among Us, but you want Final Fantasy X? I know that's a fun game, right? Are there any games I haven't played yet? You want to play Little Inferno? You can play Insanely Twisted Shadowpun, the Looker chat. Oxygen not included, the Plague Doctor over, Shapes, Slime Rancher. That needs its own video though. So many of these still need their own video. Drawful 2. The best one, Undertale, that needs its own video. The best ones would be like The Looker or Little Inferno for no reason. I think I like the Final Fantasy franchise. That's okay. I mean, that's completely unacceptable, but okay. Little Inferno is also made by Tomorrow Corporation, right? We've already played like 3 of their games. Like what do they make? World of Goo, Worlds of Goo 2, Little Inferno. Human Resource Machine, and 7 Billion Humans. Those are like their main 5 games. We've already played like 2 of those games. We could just play Little Inferno and World of Goo today yet. Just like round out the Tomorrow Corporation that's been filled in by everything else. Play an Insane Aquarium level? For the love of God. But is Little Inferno not fun? Don't you guys like seeing things burn? You guys like seeing things burn. Don't pretend like you don't. Come on. I know you better than that. Little scallywags. Why don't we play the game where you end stream and CG sleeps? Or not when someone else is doing it. Same with murder. I can char it. Oh, well, now it's... Oh. So you can't, like, put the fire out. Congratulations! Jeff purchased a brand new Little Inferno Entertainment fireplace! You've lovingly crafted every fireplace to warm your home and your heart. Stay warm in there. Wee! Love, Miss Nancy. Tomorrow Corporation. Terms and conditions. And why can't I do arson? Goodness! Have you already burned all your things? That's okay. You can always buy more. With a brand new catalog. Snazzy. You kind of sound like Mickey. Chimney Stuffer. Achievement. I have not seen this game played for like 11 years from like Jacksepticeye. Can I build a corn fort? Oh yeah, all of like 2D Boy and Tomorrow Corporation's games are truly great. Like the programming games are just like fun and actually good. The World of Goos are like, I mean, the old one's a classic and the new one's still really good. I don't know if it's doing so well. It's probably fine. I think it's fine. This is completely normal. Got another waiting game. What do you call this corn fort? The court? The ash doesn't really go away, does it? It just kind of hangs out there. Interesting. Battery pack. Extra batteries not included. I think how it gets crushed under the weight of the non-burn things. I think I broke it. Oh no, it still works. I mean, normally you wouldn't have smashed it ahead of time, but you know. Aside from that, well, we can put it back together. Now it's a functional alarm clock. Nothing wrong with that. Nice money. That's a felony right there.
Oh, you're doing so great!
What else do they do in a court other than have corn? The court.
But don't worry. It's not like other games. There is no score. You're not being timed. Just make a nice fire. And stay warm like all the high definition entertainment product. But you can't do that forever. There's bound to be an end. Stay warm, Miss Nancy.
Thanks, Nancy. Fire is so soothing. We need a house. I can't quite get a house yet. Hello? That's not the right voice. Is there anybody out there? That's not the right voice either. This isn't the right music. You don't know me, but I thought I would tell you. It's so cold outside. I'm all snuggled up in front of my little Inferno entertainment fireplace. It's so toasty I could stay here forever. Like a hug in a bug in a mug. I mean, a bug in a mug in a bug. From Sugar Plums. P.S. This is for you. Do I need to keep this for anything? I think I remember Jacksepticeye not finding that to be a thing. Okay. The batteries explode. We shall construct the barrier. No! Ah. Hang on. That goes there. I got it to work. You go over there. I need something else. Hang on. Wooden bicycle. Hello, it's me again. This is not the right voice, by the way. German man in the right voice. I'm trying to do the Jacksepticeye given voice, but I don't know how to do that. It smells like something's burning. Did you get a little Inferno fireplace tool? Seems like everyone has one these days. Everyone I know has one, and everyone I don't know has one too. Burning stuff is pretty fun, but be careful! These instructions say there's something even more dangerous than fire. But I burned them, so we'll never know. From your new friends, Sugar Plums. Okay. No! God fucking... Okay. Can bricks stop a man shooting fire from burning a bicycle and a note? And of course, that... I think I broke it. Order another one. I didn't expect the battery to actually break it. Grass, you're not Irish. If you didn't know. I think I'm partially Irish. Like, I'm like 25% Irish. Okay, trying that again. How did that is that how fire works? Did the other one not give money because I smashed it? That's a nice fire. You stay right there for now, trying to burn me. No, that wasn't my fault. It clearly walked into that ahead of time. Why does Respond to be doing this? That's pretty good, like, air physics. Don't fall. Dandelion fuzz. Yes, murder. I don't know about murder. He seems fine to me. I mean, just look at that face. That's the face of a contented man. That's the eye of a contented man. That was an eye at one point. Oh. That was a little disappointing. I don't know what I expected. What the fuck is this? Whoa, shit. Don't worry, I think that wasn't my stuff. I spent a couple minutes panicking. I spent a couple moments panicking there, and I looked at it, and none of that was actually, like, a problem. What was that? I'm sure it's fine. Spend money. Oh, man. Can't with this, I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay. Is that all that does? Do fireflies not do anything else? I guess they kind of fly into the fire. They all jumped into the fire there. Jacksepticeye did this exact same thing. You should have ended 2 hours ago. Nonsense. Ken, isn't the fire lovely? Springtime combo. Isn't this lovely, Ken? Do I get more slots? I want more. Big Inferno. Hey, Penguin. I know some people would say I'm being irresponsible by refusing to end stream and holding my mods captive. That, don't think about that too hard.
Ahoy. Yar.
He's doing what he always wanted to do, ride a unicycle. Has any pirate ever ridden a unicycle before? That is very fun. What else we got? Someone else's combo. Generations combo. The lenders combo. That would be the credit card and lenders? Bang. So we get bank, the credit card, and your family portrait. Someone else's and lenders. Look at all that profit. Oh yeah, and this shows like the television itself. There's some nice recursion going on. What happens if I buy more televisions? Well, that's cool. If the television is upside down, it's right side up in its picture. Interesting. Generations combo. Like this? What would be generations? Movie night combo. Like the TV and the popcorn? See, it's definitely that, but like what else is it? Besides the collector's poster. What's generations? Like batteries for generating DC voltage? Would things be something? What two wood things? I mean, it's just generations we're missing, right? So we're gonna get moving it. What is the generations combo? Like, that'll obviously be movie night. Ghoul Bus and Photo, we tried that. Photo has a golden outline. Is it not Photo? An entire generation in the palm of your hand. Any of these say generation? children. I think the gold border implies that they're done. I mean, I'm more confident that it's like not the TV, not the flowers. I don't see why it'd be that. This guy is silver. No, that can't be the meaning of gold, because this has to be generation. Bottom left photo, that just, like, opens actual photos on, like, the plate on the thing. Yeah, well, these will maybe trigger it. As soon as the bricks stop burning. The bank and the TV? But why would that be generations? Do these have an order to how they're done? Like, credit card and family photo. Sunflower and that. Like, no. I mean, Bike Pirate both happened before those. And then bank, credit card, TV. Like, one of the items is like, it's here and here, then one here, one here, one here, one here. So it's gotta be in between here somewhere, which is definitely the spider egg. It's just the spider egg and what? Generations, yeah, it's the family and the spider egg. Thanks, something with the 80s, yeah. Really is nice sitting and watching the fire. Seafarers combo. You have no unpurchased items in the previous catalog. That opened my item. I don't want to show that. Okay. I'll have to do that myself later then.
All aboard.
Now we can end stream. We gotta play Factorio first, but after that. Grass, just close our eyes and do it. What is this? Holiday expansion. Interesting. No joke, I will leave if you boot up Factorio because I don't like that game. Not a real game, though. How do I jump 4 out of 5 stars? Arsonists Anonymous. These are very funny ratings. So I'm not allowed to play Factorio. What am I allowed to play, though? It's really hard. Like, Factorio is the main game I'd want to play. If I'm not allowed to play Factorio at risk of Ken leaving, how do I distract longer and stream for more time I'm not supposed to be streaming? Play Minecraft. I don't have Minecraft on my laptop. You want to play Terraria, but like new Terraria, which is Calamity Terraria? You want to play Calamity Terraria? End stream, please. I can't handle this. Penguin just got here. It would be unfair. Give him a couple more hours, Ken. How many games have we played today? At least 5. Max grease per day is 2 hours. I don't want to play Clam. 5. Your max per day is 5 hours. Okay, well, it's been 5.5, so clearly that's not correct. So we have a bit longer. We can play Hearts and Heroes. That's the Markiplier game. You want to play You want to play Markiplier game? There is still Final Fantasy X. That's just the games we played. We're all right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. World of Goo 2, then Longing, then Human Resource Machine, then Froggy's Battle, of course, being the most important. Little Inferno. So we have to play Factorio yet. Yeah, I mean, that's the most important one. Factorio. Factorio. Ooh. I'm sub-hypnotically moving it into your brain that you wanted me to play Factorio. Death. What do you mean death? Fuck, fuck does that mean? You only gonna play like Death's Door on piano? Ken, I just want to end stream. Why are you holding me hostage like this? I can't believe you. Oh, my death is a game, Ken. The only line I won't cross is a game I don't want to watch. You want to see it? I want to leave, Ken. Why are you making me play more games? You want me to play death now? Ken, let me go. You've held me here for so long, Ken. This sounds sweet. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Fine, fine, you leave grass. Well, now I don't want to do it. Now that you've said it, I don't want to do it anymore. Don't try to reverse psychology me, Ken. It's fucking 2:30. I started at 9. Okay, this joke's gone on for too long. Thank you, Ken, for putting up my fucking nonsense for 5.5 hours. Fuck, yeah. Yeah, that sums up today, honestly. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll leave it with fuck. Bye, guys. Wait, you what? It's not even. Oh wait, sorry. You want me to play more? You want to do more stuff? You actually don't want to end yet? I can open Factorio. I can open Factorio, Ken. You want to do a funny thing in Factorio, Ken? There's this funny thing we could do. For 3 hours long. We could do a funny thing though. It wouldn't be normal Factorio. It'd be a very funny Factorio thing. The wait you is for something else. No, no. But I'm lacking. But Ken, we could do it. We could do it, Ken. Factorio with Toad, Ken. That'd be amazing. Funny thing would be for you to not play Factorio. What if Toad plays Factorio though? Then you have the best of both worlds. What the fuck are we doing here? Is the Plague Doctor back? The Plague Doctor Whipper? That's a game I have on Steam. We can play that if you want. I think you should end it all stream. You don't want to play more random games from Steam, Ken? Steam is very similar to Stream. That could have been a mistype. could have meant to say play it all the Steam. This stream. We 24-hour random games on stream. Steam. Goodbye. Yeah, that's fair. Okay.